Hope you're all good. You're okay? Hell yeah. That is good to hear. I am pretty tired. But I'm in a good mood. I'm so ready to finish the main game of LeafGreen today. The manga, yeah. I read the red, blue, yellow arcs. A little bit of the gold, silver arc, but not the entirety now. I just can't be asked. Like, I own every single volume, but I didn't read most of them. This adventure manga was surprisingly dark. Well, yeah, kinda. That's why the manga is so popular. Because all the edgelords like it. I heard about Pokemon going pubic dumbing. What? What are you talking about? I'm good, friend. How are you? I am tired. I went up early again to edit the short I posted. I am grinding that content right now. Public domain, not pubic. Public domain. I mean, Pokemon still has like 75 years before it enters public domain. We're not gonna be alive by then. So, whatever. It's very much whatever. But you just know the day Pokemon will be added to the public domain. You know, on the day that happens, there will be a release for a Pokemon horror movie. Which is gonna be super shitty and low budget. You just know that will happen. Because it happens every fucking time. It happened with Winnie Pooh, it happened with Mickey Mouse. You know it's gonna happen with Pokemon as well. In 75 years. Public domain is after 100 years, right? I forgot. It was 100 years. Is there a horror Popeye movie? There 100% is. Like, I don't give a shit if things go public domain. I'm too old to give a shit. And like, if you think about it, most of the Disney princess stuff, it's just them adapting stories in the public domain. So, like, who gives a shit? Just as an example, but also I don't give a shit about Western media at all. And by the time franchises like Pokemon or Digimon or so on, and in the public domain, I'm like 90 or something. So why would I give a shit? I'm already hack maxing. Too old to give a shit and just vibing. Which Pokemon best presented deadly sins? I don't know. Because like Snorlax would be perfect for gluttony and sloth. So, I don't know. Hi Yuna, how are you? Also, I forgot to get the statistics page up for the stream. So I can leak it again. Doing well? Hell yeah! Because it is more gluttony because I've got a black hole stomach. Yeah, I know. But I don't think there's Pokemon that perfectly fit one specific Pokemon that specifically fits perfectly. Because which Pokemon do you put with last? Like, most people probably go, oh, Lopunny, Gardevoir, I don't know. But that doesn't work that well. Vaporeon, like... No. Just no. It would be cool if in a future Pokemon game we had a legendary group of 7 Pokemon that represent the 7 deadly sins. That would be cool. Love this. Yeah. Totally. No, it's cryogonal. Because you can learn a track but not use it. Because it's non-binary. No, but that's the thing. You can't just pick one specific bond. Because it depends on how you look at it. Do you go for the Pokemon lore like 𝗟𝗏, or do you go because people are horny for it like Gardevoir? Or do you go for Vaporeon because funny? Like, it doesn't really work. There would need to be a Pokemon created specifically for that. But one thing that would be an obvious choice would be Gimmighoul for greed. Like, show me a more greedy Pokemon than Gimmighoul. There doesn't exist one. Like, Gimmighoul and Goldengo are the most greedy Pokemon. Mikus and me. Yeah, that could work. And the Wrath has to be Annihilate. Yeah, Annihilate is definitely Wrath. It's something that said it wants to love and attention that Pikachu gets. Cause Enya's... Yeah. Yeah, Mimikyu works for that. What would be Pride? Which Pokemon would represent Pride? Doesn't know. I disagree. It gets too much to be prideful. Incineroar, actually a decent pick. But I'm pretty sure Incineroar is just playing. Like we all know, wrestling is just acting for boys. It's just theater kids for boys. Why am I loading? Limpid's beauty set to evolve. What does it have to do with Pride? It only looks snobby in the Gen 3 sprites. After that, it's just pretty. But with its appearance, it sounds more like vanity. I guess vanity and pride is the same thing. God damn it. Okay, yeah, sure, you're right. What sin did we talk about yet? We're gluttony, pride, wrath, greed, sloth. Is sloth Snorlax or not? That's the question. Or is there some other Pokemon that would represent sloth even better? Yeah, Komala fits better because it's actually asleep. Yeah. Komala is sloth. Actually thinking about Komala for once. And we settled find a satisfying answer for last. Is it for everything, yeah? The one thing is good for to be a deadly sin. Sure. Sure, this is pride now. Hi, Captain Plant. Yes, stay free. Right now we're talking about which Pokemon would be the 7 deadly sins. I just don't want Lust to be one of the waifu ones because that's too obvious and boring. I want interesting picks. Videos anyway because it can reach. There's a difference between it can or it wants to. Because it is just the only thing it can do. And we already have Mimikyu. Formosa. That's a good one. Yeah. We should write those down. Did we forget one of the sins? I think we have everything. Enamorous. I say no just because I don't like Enamorous. Okay, but we can talk more when we start the game because I just want to go over the sheet real quick. Look at all the fucking months we cut last time. Look how many fucking Pokemon we have. No, for Wrath, you have Annihilate. And the only thing we catch, before beating the Elite Four, is get the gift Lapras and catch 2 Onix in the Victory Road. And then we're done with Fire at LeafGreen main game. Which is hella Pog. And if we catch a lot of more months in the post game, which is like a handful of Gen 2 months and the rest we need from Gen 1. But yeah, today the goal is just to finish the main story of LeafGreen. that is what we do. And I think before we start the post game, I will start Fire Red real quick to get a Charizard. Just get Charmander and trade it over instantly. After beat the league, I can do that after we hit the credits. Just so we have that, and can train it up to be a Charizard over the post game. We also still need to evolve Coughing, Kabuto, and Dratini. But yeah, you guys ready for the Pokemons? I mean, I'm watching this whole playing Temtem. Hell yeah! I never got into Temtem. The game to me looked kinda garbage. Let's play the game. Let's go. I'm trying again since free on PS5. Oh! Maybe I try it too then. I just don't want to give them money. Also, I want to check something real quick. If we're gonna teach Psychic to Magmar. Magmar stays on the team. It's because I never used one and I want to use one. Damn, I cannot learn Shockwave. Would have been too good. Okay, so what do we want to do first? Clear off all the trainers I skipped, or do self-co? What do you guys want to do first? Let you guys decide, because I don't care what we do first. Trainers, okay. We're gonna start at Subathon City and just go this path, because we defeated every trainer here on Route 12, but not down here. And we still have the second side of second road to clear. So let's do that. And I'm sure the team will evolve on the way. I think it's level 27. Level 27, nice. Time to clear the right side. So, what do you guys want to chat about? Wait, there's a second duel with Machamp. What? There's 2 random bikers that just have a Machamp. I bet they traded with each other. Hi David, how are you? I should buy some potions so we don't have to keep going back to heal. Whatever. Reggie, hi, how are you? Just 2 more levels. Let's go. We are just fighting every trainer I skipped. Since we need experience for Dratini and coughing. Maybe they realized one of them, yeah. We pulled the Dimitri. Because we can. Because it's appropriate to do. Guys, look at this dude's name. Why? Like, I know German is a normal German name, but it's also just German. That is so funny. That's like an American called America. That is so funny. German. Oh, Japan. Yeah. Exactly. Names are funny. Especially German names. And we cleared second road, okay. Oh my god, this is a cycling road full of blood smoke. What? That doesn't even sound German. Besides of oh my god, nothing of that is German. Hi Park, how are you? By the way, for the new guys who don't know, I speak German. That's why the games are in German. Because of my physical copies. Okay, one more level, then we finally have a Dragonair. There's so many trainers on this route. And we killed them all! But yeah, what do we want to chat about? Because gameplay-wise, nothing interesting is gonna happen. What could we chat about? How's the weather? Now, how are you guys doing this week so far? I think how's the cutest Pokemon tree? I'm not cute. So it probably means someone else. Feel for the current goal gameplay wise is. Right now we just fight every single trainer I can find. And then we do a self-call and the last gym leaders. Learning to success. Sure. It's really just to grind levels for Dratini and coughing right now. So they can evolve. But the goal today is to hit the credits and then in 5 matches get a Charmander and trade it over. That is the goal right now. So that we can, while we play the post game starting tomorrow, that we then can grind up Charmander to become a Charizard. While doing all the post-game stuff. We're going to get a montage of this Subathon. I mean, I want to make it a video. But maybe I should write the script as we play. Because I'm gonna forget shit. And we have a Dragonair now. But yeah, I want to make it like, I don't know, an hour-long video. Depending on how long it turns out. But yeah, I want to make it a big video. And I can check off Dragonair. There we go! Let's fucking go! Hi Rin, how are you? Now we grind up coughing. Dingo just woke up. Hell yeah, good morning. Roba, hi, please don't speak French. David, 𝗍𝗶𝗱𝗏𝗃. Bro. You know French is illegal here. Diaz isn't French. Does it all the time? Yeah, that's why she's on my waifu. But unironically. No, just French. Look at Subathon go! Beleza, irei falar português agora. Bom dia! I don't understand anything Portuguese. It's like the one major European language I do not understand. Like the 5 big languages, I consider English, German, French, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese. Wait, that's more than 5. But yeah, please keep the chat in English. I just meme on French because I hate French. Smoker isn't that a German coughing. Smoker is just a German name of coughing. So we do find Brazilians everywhere. Yeah, they are everywhere. English would be, yeah. I'm okay with throwing in some German because we play the games in German. But in general, chat should stay English. Because somehow everyone speaks English. doing? Doing well, hell yeah. We get Subathon to level 35, by the way, yeah? So it's a grind. But Magmar is doing good work. If it to be a Pokemon, which one would be Mariana? Easy. I'll be a Mariana. If in the future we can ride motorcycles, no. Because motorcycles in Pokemon are portrayed as bad. Wasn't unexpected. Mariana is my favorite Pokemon. No, Mariana is just like a large dog, size-wise. I didn't know. Space is having more night-like. But we're expecting me to say chestnut or something. Is it to consider that I am a furry? Their housing. I want secret bases to come back. Secret bases in Gen3 were so fucking good. I don't care for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗃. Not really my kind of Pokemon. Like, it's cool, 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗃 is a sword, but it has a shitty sword design. Like, from a weapon fanatic perspective. Like, I love weapons, but I hate 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗃's design. Not hate, more like dislike. Running Mariana just makes it a Wolfenstein. Yeah, but Mariana isn't big enough. Like, just picture a hyena. Because Mariana is a hyena, it's not big enough to ride. What about 𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗃? 𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗃 is one of my favorite Pokemon. But no, I don't want to be a 𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗃. I want to have a 𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗃. Big difference. I've been Oshawott. I swear, everyone that looks like me, if it were a Pokemon. What's it supposed to mean? Maybe it means you're a brat. I should just make a link in a chat command that just leads to my favorite Pokemon of every type list. So I don't have to keep explaining that I'm a furry. And that I love Mariana. True, a fun one. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind. Of course, the question is gonna come up a lot about which Pokemon I like. Like, very obviously, I'm swimming fucking Pokemon. But you know, I think over the last 2 streams I mentioned like 10 times that I love Mariana. I don't think I haven't put it in the Discord. I'm gonna do that in a second. Let me do that real quick. It's now in the Pokemon chat on the Discord. You can go look at it. Also join the Discord if you haven't yet. It's a lot of fun there. But yeah, also, my top 3 Pokemon are Mariana, Noivern, and Glalie. And I always get weird looks when I say that Glalie is one of my top 3 Pokemon. My favorite type are Dark and Fairy. Dark and Fairy are my favorites. Gladie's great. Yeah, I know. But most people don't care for Gladie. They just only care for Frostlass. This makes me sad. Because Gladie deserves love. Gladie's awesome. Yeah, about Pokemon and favorite says I like Bronzong. Bronzong is awesome. What do you mean? It's like to I like that it can get creative with the concept of dark. Well, in Japanese, the dark type is called evil type, so just calling it dark is a tapism. Resook is one of my favorite ice types. Hell yeah! Let's look at Glalie has to make evolution. To be fair, Mega Glalie kinda sucks ass. Like gameplay wise and design wise, it's kinda pencil, but I'm not sure most people will put it in the top. Yeah, I don't either. I don't think Bronzong is even in my top 100. Hi, easy! I hate bugs, but I really do like spin around. Dude, 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 is one of my favorite bug types. I love 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏. By the way, in German, the dark type is called Unlicht, which basically just means not light, which is so funny. The not light type. That's probably one of my favorite Pokemon dubisms. I mean, not right. And it could have just called it a dunkel type, which also just means dark. But no, Unlicht. It's so funny. Technically correct, the best kind, yeah. But it's gonna be funny when we play the GameCube games, because I'm also gonna play them in German, even though I could play them in English. Because one specific thing. Shadow Pokemon in German are just called Crypto Pokemon. So Team Cypher is Team Crypto. And looking at what crypto means today, that is very hilarious. Do you guys agree? The Pokemon Colosseum won't be there, right? Well, we will play Colosseum. What do you mean? Fighting Crypto Bros, exactly. Oh, we can do so many memes with Team Crypto. Yeah, we'll play every single Gen3 game. It was Crypto with a K. I instantly think of a cartoon about a Spider-Man's dog. I don't know if it's with a C or a K. I think it's with a C. Then go to Gen3 games and also Pokemon Gen. Pokemon Gen is also Gen3 game. It came out in this era. And you have to play Pokemon Channel for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 only. Because Europe is weird. Yes, 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, but only in the European version. It is essential, yes. It's the only way to get a legit 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Andy, how are you? We're doing some grinding right now. This is because things like that makes me think we're going to play Pokemon Pinball as well. There. But yeah, if I would be in the US or Japan, I do not need to play Pokemon Channel. It's only a Europe thing. But then you mentioned Pokemon Pinball. The next Subathon could be a full Pokédex in Ruby Sapphire Pinball. Why not, right? Having a smart advantage, you only need channel. Okay, instead of spending some money on bonus days, of course, yeah. I mean, I'll do that anyway for Celebi. So, yeah. But yeah, we get to the Mythicals at the end of the marathon. Also, by the way, a reminder that this is a subathon, and you see the incentives on top. If we hit 50 members, I will start providing monthly wallpapers to members. Just saying. So give me your money, and we have a membership tier that is only $1 for the poor ones of you. The poor ones can become knights as well. Well, no, they become recruits. But you know what I mean. My favorite mythical is probably Shaman Land. Specifically the land form. I do not like Shaman Sky. Good pick, thank you. Close second is Aurora. Wait. Didn't Sumi yesterday say that the Magma learns Flamethrower at level 47? We get Flamethrower now. Someone lied or googled wrong. Someone googled wrong. Who googled wrong? Who did it? Who lied to me? Probably an accident. It was not me. Yeah, I think it was Shao. She is always pretty fast with googling stuff for me. Then also with reflecting, yeah, exactly. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Yeah, so... Giovanni is gonna be not an issue. But I'm a bit worried about Sabrina. Sabrina has me a bit worried. I just even remember years ago, this fish lifetime stream, getting party that was revealed, and she have got people to watch that for several hours. Oh, my controller died. Guess I have to play Wired for a while. I think it's a hard type to fight when you don't have any good Dark Ghost bug types. But the problem is... there is no Dark type. The only Ghost type is strict to Psychic. And the only good bug types are Pinsir and Cypher. And the best bug move they can learn is... well, Pinsir doesn't learn a bug move. But the best bug move Cypher can learn is... fucking Fury Cutter. Like, bro. At least there are Dark type moves. I couldn't even just fight him to death. True. But at least there's Dark type moves now. Like, what is your best option in actual Gen 1 against Sabrina? Probably just Charizard or Blastoise. But even then, Alakazam has so high special defense in Gen 1. What even can you do? You could go in with something physical. But physical mons usually have weak special. So, yeah. Physic type, literally, yeah. I guess. Except for Starmie, yeah. They just didn't balance the games at all early on. Like, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are so poorly balanced. At least Gen 2 added Dark and Steel types to kinda nerf Psychic types. But it wasn't enough. Psychic types are still so good in Gen 2. This Pokemon have to be fast to even do anything. Yeah. Gen 1 Amnesia was busted. Oh, yes, it was. It made Slowbro an actually good Pokemon. fucking bitch. Just blocks the path. They vanished for a second. At the flawless, the new tab battle levels. Oh hell yeah! Look at Super Amnesia, made even Golduck decent. Yeah, but Snowbra has a better typing than Golduck. Snowbra can stab Psychic, Golduck doesn't. But like for real, the only super effective move that is decent against Psychic types in Gen 1 is I forgot the name, Dual Needle or whatever from Beedrill. But Beedrill is also weak to Psychic. Like bro. They just hated bug types in early Pokemon. Julius, how are you? Like, until Gen 4, bug types just sucked ass. Even the good ones like Heracross and Scizor kinda sucked ass. Thank for the progress, hell yeah. I think finding the pictures. Nice. But yeah, nothing changed since we ended yesterday. Except that we evolved Dratini. Yeah, like the first bug type I actually used in a playthrough when I was a kid was Ninjask. Just because Speed Boost is so much fun. It has a decent attack stat. It just doesn't really have the moves. Yeah, it did suck. It didn't get a decent bug move. Clear-Dance accesses the buffed Leech Life. The buffed Leech Life in Gen 7 did so much for bug types. I think Leech Life is the biggest buff bug types ever got. It's so good. Like, holy fuck is it good. Yeah, but Takelow is only on Volbeat and Manaphy. And even with Takelow, Volbeat is fucking ass. It's so bad. But it's so happy when it can dilly whoop. I mean, there is no Trigatune in Gen 3. Also, why use Volbeat at all ever? Unless it's a very Pokemon, why would you use it ever? Like, even Beautyfly is a better bug type than Volbeat. And Beautyfly fucking sucks ass. And I'm gonna go here real quick. Chat, what is everyone's favorite bug type? That was the nick. No, it's German 𝗟𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Pippe, which is German for pigeon, and boss because it's a boss. But he's at least better than Slackoff. No, Slackoff is funny. Volbeat isn't even funny. Slackoff at least is funny. Vtuber didn't work Corona. I would like Vtuber if it was fast. Conventional, good one. My favorite is Kleavor. I do like Kleavor. But it might change because I love a lot of bug types. Buzz Pigeon, let's go. Yeah. The Pigeon Boss. Yeah, Spirit and Ariados are so good. This is nice. We talk about favorite bug types. Guess Leavanny is interesting. Not many like Leavanny. Also, 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃 is one of my favorites as well. Like, top 3 bug types for me are Kleavor, Beedrill, and 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗃. Those are my 3 favorite bug types. And it kind of changes which one is my favorite. Bug Dragon. We have 2 fucking Dragonflight Pokemon. And neither is Dragon Bug type. It is so funny. Scolipede is also really nice. I think during Gen 5, Scolipede was my favorite bug type. I think the Heracross is nice. And Subathon only needs 1 more level. And then we have a Smogmog. Yeah, I like Ninjask a lot as well. Ancient Ninja is just funny. But yeah, if Gen 3 had an actual good bug type, I would use one in the playthrough. In one of the many playthroughs we do. But we probably won't. I could use Shedinja for the funny. Low kicks. Okay, I like low kicks, like stat and type and moveset wise, everything. But it looks so bad in Scarlet Violet. It looks fucking awesome in ROM hacks. But it does not look good in 3D. At least in my opinion. funny weakness policy wasn't Gen3 for sure. It would be funny. I love Scizor. It's so cool. Nice. But yeah, I just don't like how Lokix looks in 3D. I like it in sprite art, and DCG also does a good job. But I just think it looks bad in the games. Maybe that's just a me thing. It's probably just a me thing. I thought there was an item here. I guess not. Favorite water type? Is it asking or just favorite fish? Because fish are only like half the water types. Favorite fish? Probably basculation. Salmon. Salmon is such a good fish. Paraffin. But paraffin isn't a fish, it's a dolphin. Dolphin aren't fish. You got gassed by a dolphin. Is that for a government contract? No. Is it Barracuda and Shield? I never use a Barracuda. I do not care for Barracuda. Wishiwashi. Interesting. I hate Wishiwashi. For one specific reason. New Pokemon Snap, the Wishiwashi level, fucking terrified me. Barracuda. I remember one time someone in the draft league I was a part of made a choice pick Barracuda. Oh god. That is terrifying. My favorite water types are fish. Same. And my favorite water type is Kabutops. That's not a fish, that's a crab. Is it against using Pokemon that didn't evolve? I'm fine with them, I just don't tend to pick them. But it is the first time I ever use a Magmar. Base Basic and Greninja. Living Reason is my first Pokemon that I had in game. Fair. Wait, are you that baby? Wait, are you a baby? Again, yes, we just have story progress now. Because all I need to catch before we roll the credits and in the post game is get the gift Lapras and catch 2 Onix in Victory Road. You're 18? Holy shit, I'm old! I'm 29 next month. I'm so old. You guys are so young. What? I did 19 like a man, bro. I can't tell you if it water type, it's hard, fair. There are a lot of water types. And a lot of good ones too. Kiss him, baby, then oh no. And no, I don't count anyone under 26, baby. I've got anyone under 25, baby. Young and 33, hell yeah! How old? I'm 24, okay, baby. Now I'm just kidding with the baby thing. But like, bro, you guys are so young. I feel so old now. So you guys were in the life when these games came out, right? Was that when this game came out? Yes. It came out in 2004. I was young to do this when I was younger. I started in Pearl. When I'm an adult, I'm gonna do this franchise. Hell yeah! Like, I started playing Pokemon with Red and Blue. I'm old. Maybe I'm Smog Mug now. And we're gonna go grab Kabuto from the box real quick. Wait, let me mark that off the list. Okay. I can't see the second head on missing as a tumor. That's really what it is. It is a tumor. It's like 8, I think, when Pokemon Blue came out. You see people at the start of Gen 3 call themselves all around my eyes. I mean, Gen 3 was the gen I played the most when I was a kid. Because that's when I was conscious. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I see people now, adults, be like, oh, Gen 6 was my first game ever. And I'm so nostalgic. Like, bro, to me it feels like they came out last week. Like, what? Yeah, I know, Gen 6 is a decade old, I know. So is Fire Emblem Awakening, which doesn't feel that old. Like, bro. They got 10 years for Fate soon. Wait, what? Oh god. It came out a year and a half before Gen 6, yeah. Like, I see people now call all these games, their first game and their childhood games and so on. But like, I used to pre-order these games. I played them on day one. Like... I'm just so old now. I don't... Okay, fair. We're getting, no emblem 776. I don't know, someday. Is it to make everyone feel old? Yeah, because you're a baby! You're a toddler! You're a winter baby! This was the only one I actually pre-ordered on release at GameStop. The rest I got for Amazon. I mean, same. GameStop, I stopped buying at GameStop like 10 years ago. Because I wanted to sell a game to them. They would give me like, I don't know, $3 for a Pokepark 2. Because I have 2 copies of Pokepark 2. They want to only give me like $3. Like, no. That's when I quit GameStop. Bring my computer. Gonna try and make a short out of this. Sure, do that. I guess they're crashing a minute, right? Fair. Time to clear out the water routes. Oh yeah, no basic bitch version. True. That will happen someday, yeah? Someday, yeah? I will have my Fire Emblem ROM hat. It would be cool to do silly stuff like PMEs. Like on a regular. No, yeah, give me money. Yeah, give me money. Pay up. My card is free, but you have to pay. No, I'm kidding. I mean, if I would really care about the money, I would turn ads on streams, which I do not. I only turn on ads when streams become bots. Only bots have ads. I purely live off your donations. always seems to look at my age, right? It's always older than what I am. They call me baby after I say my real age. To be fair, I was the same like 10 years ago. Like, I always look like 3 or 4 years older than I am. Sick, the adults are talking. But yeah, you being 18 explains a lot. I'm not gonna explain what, but it explains a lot. I look older than my actual age because I live unhealthy. Living unhealthy means you age worse. So yeah, I age worse. It is what it is. But like, I really, like, I'm 28 now, almost 29. And I do look like I could be 35. I keep getting mistaken for my dad's younger brother. Okay, that's fair. Age is funny, isn't it? We have a beard, so I don't have a baby face. Fair, fair. It's going rain now, so it doesn't happen that much. I think when I hit 28, I aged like 15 years. I should be young, handsome boy. I mean, I am still handsome, but I'm still pretty. But I look mature pretty. Not young 20-year-old pretty. It is what it is. But yeah, I look like I know what the fuck taxes are. But I do not. Kabuto levels are pretty fast. Which EXP group is Kabuto in? Can someone tell me? Is Kabuto in a fast EXP group? Oh, Tabos is dead. Medium fast. Okay, fair. When you start using a Pidgey, by the way, I don't remember using Pidgey early in the game. It's because we caught a level 37 one on Island 3. That's why. That's also why I use Magmar or any other fire type. Also, Magmar is like the only fire type that learns Flamethrower. That we have available. tired. Graven Vulpix and Flamethrower, I think, but something like 49 and only if you don't evolve them. Yeah, exactly. And I think we got the Arcanine in the GameCube games, and we already have a Ninetales. So yeah. But technically, I could have played Fire Red earlier and just get a Charmander if I really wanted to. Okay, go heal Tabos real quick. Too many trainers. We have to play Sapphire specifically for Volbeat, because Volbeat is not an Emerald for some reason. We just have to play Sapphire for another starter and Volbeat. That's it. It is so funny. And because you have to play through Sapphire to get Shirachi. It is so funny. But yeah, let me check. What do we get in Sapphire? Yeah, Sapphire is literally just Starter, Volbeat, and Deepsea Tooth. That's it. That's all we need from Sapphire. I think to get this, the Deepsea Tooth, we need to have Dive, I think. I could be wrong. Do we dive to get to the scanner to get a Deepsea Tooth? Does anyone know that? But yeah, like for example, Sangus, which is only in Ruby, we can also get in XD. The bulk of the catching in general is LeafGreen, XD, and Emerald. Those are the games with the bulk of the catching. Already changing avatar? Oh? What are you changing to? Please let me get Venusaur. That would be funny. Yes, hell yeah. Based. Also, by the way, some of the Pokemon avatars have Christmas accessories. And you picked the clone Venusaur, I think, right? It looks like the clone Venusaur. Very based. the Halloween one, nice. Lynn seems to want to have 6 strength this time, based. Average Lynn. The Halloween one looks awesome. By the way, I know that Dragonite has a Christmas outfit. Because I saw it in a stream earlier today. It's very cute. Maybe this Pidgeot learn aerial ace by itself? Just wondering, because it would be better than wing attack. It'll be way better. Oh, the shiny Mega. It's so big. It's so tall. By the way, if I ever will make a Gen3 ROM hack, it will have Mega Evolutions because I love Mega Evolutions. Notice we found a 6th Magikarp trainer. I totally didn't realize that. Let's go. So many speed IVs. Speed EVs. Blah. It's funny watching enemies do the 0 damage on my butt. I mean, it's butt, what do you expect? It's like with my enjoyment of Rinka in Birthright not taking damage. I mean, we get the same enjoyment. If he butters access to Hector or Marcus. Bro, that's rude. Do not do that. Use butter, you coward. You need to get laid, okay? Canonically, you need to get laid. So you have to use him. This was a sacrifice for good lords. But Hector isn't a good lord. What do you mean? Like, we did good ones. Lynn also isn't good. And anyone is decent. I said it like I don't use the free lords all the time, every single run. Maybe she did not collect and learn bad and they were decent. I did. I'm just joking, by the way. I don't give a shit if a unit is good or bad. Hi, Ben, how are you? Objectively, they are. I simply get blessed because I understand them. I mean, I love using bad units. That's why Sonic gives me so much shit. Because bad units are fun. Because he doesn't have 8 move. Remember how in my FE7 playthrough, how Hector was faster than Elliot? That was funny. That was so funny. They're playing Genealogy, they don't need 8 movement, yeah. I love bad units. I always know Nino is a good unit though. If you're willing to play the parallel correctly. In my FE7 playthrough, we had Nino deal the final blow against the Fire Dragon. Because she actually did decent damage to him. Which was hilarious. We were Nino maxing. Wasted a lot of speed plus body ring to make sure he avoids getting doubled with Duranda, yeah. My Sonic has PTSD from 2 things, FE6 and the Nino grinds. Yeah, we level capped Nino in the paralogue. And then capped her again. We got Nino to level 40. That was so fun. Then try to talk Sonic into doing a Royce run. That would be so fun. Like Sonic has a skill issue, right? I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna talk about warp skipping. No, I'm not gonna talk about warp. But he's a warp skipper. I'm just kidding. I know he said the joke is always not funny anymore. But I just had to mention it once. Because it's funny. It's a bad term, I know. I just had to get it out of my system. Get warped to Brazil. Oh no. I don't want to get warped to Brazil. Besides, it wasn't funny at all. There's a difference between poking fun at units and poking fun at him. I was poking fun at warping, not at him. But yeah, we don't have to get into it. Because the joke is over. Rescue skipping isn't a thing, eh? But also, I do not like making fun of unit choices at all. People should just use the units they like, even if they're bad. Have a good shower and wear a shirt afterwards. Rescue skip against Conquest Tag. Wait, what? What do you mean? Explain. It's always funny when saying I could play this chapter. That's such fun, or I could use the warp step. I just don't like warp in general as mechanic. Like, I enjoy a warp if it's like with the witch class. You can only warp yourself. Savio's rescue chain, I couldn't sort it down. The map to reach Takumi turn 1. Is that a speedrun strat? If I became a girl, that I would be defeated by a single hit. That isn't that is a defense stat. True. But yeah, I just think warping is cringe. Is there for people who don't want to play actual maps? Yeah. I like warp when I'm playing a version 7.6. Because that game sucks when you don't use it. I call skill issue. As someone who hasn't played Thracia in like 10 years. Warp Sleep. Strive for boots, real walk. Hell yeah. There was people I have seen in streams that get super anal about units that get used. Yeah. That's why I don't engage with the Fire Emblem community. Because for some reason it's toxic as hell. That's why I want to build my own Fire Emblem community where you can just do what you want. A Fire Emblem community from a long time ago. Yeah, same. I was active in the Fire Emblem community like 8 years ago. But then I quit because it was too toxic. It became too toxic once Free Houses came out. Did I talk to them than Sonic fans? They came not the good dudes. I'm fine with Sonic fans. But yeah, once Free Houses came out, the Fire Emblem community turned to shit. We need for a member of Kanto or General. Because in Kanto, I would say Bruno. Because it's funny. It's funny how bad he is. But I like Lorelai. But not in a sexual way. Okay, I'm gonna drop a Sonic hot take. Sonic 06 is a good game. It just needed like 1 more year in development. Explaining to your friends using Noe, because she's decent on hard mode. Okay, I use Noe because I wanted to marry her. That's why I used her in my first ever run. I used to play as male Robin because I knew there wasn't any gay in the game. I mean, I miss my wife, Tails. Sonic Boom a good game though. Before they ever patched it, it was the Knuckles skip. The patch actually fixed most of the bugs and it's a decent game. But why would you play without the Knuckles glitch? Another critic is that Secret Rings is worse than 06. Okay, to be fair, the Wii games of Sonic were absolute garbage. Like Secret Rings are so bad. But yeah, 06 has an amazing story and great characters. It just needed another year in the oven. I mean, Black Knight is awesome with character designs and story-wise and everything. But the gameplay is so bad. It's just Subway Surfer for furries. Like, come on. Sorry, only saying that because it was as a representation. The human hedgehog kiss. No, it has actually a good story. I guess it rings though. The gameplay in both the Wii exclusive games is just Subway Surfer for furries. There's a good hot take is that Sonic is super fast. But a good bro. Hot take, Sonic is slow. When you play 06. I just did a raid in a Pokemon Sword. I miss catching a Venusaur. I guess raids aren't gonna be catches. Yeah, they are. Wait, they aren't? I thought they are. What? Huh. Interesting. I could have called 06 and if Amy was kissing Elise and said, I mean, true. But no, for real, 06 has an amazing story. The game just needs to polish, and even bigger hot take. I want a Sonic 06 remake. But it can actually make it good. That's probably the hottest Sonic take ever. Also, Mephiles is my favorite Sonic villain. Just saying. I fucking love Mephiles. This remake that looks dope, yeah. They just need to actually polish it. Which I don't know if Sonic Team is capable to. Pokemon hot takes. I don't think dragons are that good of a type because Sonic itself. mean, Dragon is also weak to Ice and Fairy. I don't know what you mean. The campaign worth keeping? Yeah. It's part of the game. It's like taking out big story in Sonic Adventure 1. Like, you know it has to stay. Unless you're cringe. I mean, it can only be super effective to Dragon. Ah, fair. Holy shit, there's a lot of trainers here. I never went to this corner ever. Look, Sonic Team and Game Freak in a room together. To see who punishes the games first. Dude, I'm so worried about Legend CA. I'm so worried about that game. Is it because the physics platforming is the worst part of 06 in my opinion? Well, yeah, that's why I say it needs polish. That's why I want the remake to polish it. That's the whole point of the remake. Okay, gameplay-wise, it's okay, but it lags. The textures look awful. And... yeah, that's it, really. Protect your wallets the moment you see the ice bulge of the socket in a tray. What? I mean, I'm still gonna buy it no matter what. But I'm so worried. Because I do not trust Game Freak to release a good game. I just get weird copies of Pokemon games because mine doesn't really lag. My Violet never glitched. I mean, my Scarlet Violet never glitched as well. Besides the typical camera below the floor while battling. But the lag is so bad. Legends Arceus isn't a Diamond Pearl remake. What do you mean? Or demake or whatever. A demake would mean Diamond and Pearl, unlike the Game Boy, by the way. That's what a demake is. It's a prequel is what you mean. It's a prequel. It's not a sequel, it's not a remake. It's not a demake, it's not a reboot or any of that. It's a prequel. With any camera issues you did. Damn, okay. But it really became Kaiba with Arceus like a designer. What? Maybe that's all part of the problem buying the games. We didn't release like that now. So we'll expect more dumpster fire launches like Gen 9. One good sign for Legend CA is that they didn't release it this year, but they release it next year. That is a big sign that maybe they improve. Also, the biggest mistake with Legends Arceus and Gen 9 was releasing both in the same fucking year. Is it gonna be like February? Yeah, probably. I just hope it's next holidays. But yeah, like, if they didn't release Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet back to back in the same year, they could have had more time to polish Scarlet Violet. still believe that Game Freak isn't fully at fault, but it's a Pokemon company. Because Pokemon isn't just the games, it's the merchandise, it's the anime, it's the card game, it's all that shit. So I do think the biggest blame is on the Pokemon company for giving Game Freak those deadlines. But also, Game Freak is a small-ass team and they just don't hire more people. Like during the Gen 9 development and Legends Arceus, because they were developing at the same time, they only had like 150 employees. Like the Pokemon company giving them hard deadlines and them being a small team is why Pokemon games are like they are. Garbage. Like, we know they care about quality. Because just look at the writing in Scarlet Violet. Like, the story in Scarlet Violet is good. The characters are amazing. It's just everything around it that's garbage. And same thing with Legends Arceus. The characters are great, but everything around is kinda mid. Soft could help them if they ask nicely. Dude, Monolith Soft is carrying Nintendo. Gotta be honest. Because Monolith was assisting in Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Splatoon 2 and 3, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and probably with Pokemon at some point. Like, Monolith is carrying Nintendo. Really, Pokemon have good marketing, yeah. I mean, even the games are shit, the new months are fun. And that's the most important part. But yeah, Monolith is so fucking goated. And aside from assisting Nintendo in all those big games, they release banger after banger. Name one bad Monolith game. Just a single one that they released since they are contracted with Nintendo. They didn't release a single bad game since Nintendo. And even before Nintendo. Like Xenosaga and Xenogears also fucking peak. And then they start contracting with Nintendo. And they released Xenoblade, Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3. Like, all those games are so good. If Monolith does a Pokemon game, it's going to be a spin-off or a sequel, like Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Game Freak lets him cook Gen 10. I mean, really, all that Monolith needs to do is help Game Freak with the open world. Because that's what they did with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, Monolith developed the world. And Nintendo did everything else. Like story characters, monsters and all that shit. Because yeah, I don't like Xenoblade 2, but I'm glad that everyone else likes it. That's fair. Xenoblade 2 is the most controversial of the Xenoblade games. But even if you don't like it, you have to agree that it's at least an 8 out of 10 game. Right? It's so good. Just objectively. Like Xenoblade 2 is also my least favorite. But I still love it. It's still among my top 10 games. Living Dex stumbled and broke his leg for Breath of the Wild to run. The problem with Xenoblade X was that it's on the Wii U. That's it. That's the only issue it had. Like, Celebi X is a good game. I should know, I didn't play it yet. But it only stumbled because it was on the Wii U. Like, if Breath of the Wild was a Wii U exclusive, not on the Switch, it wouldn't have sold that well either. Xenoblade 2 is my favorite. It has the best combat out of 3. I think 3 has the best combat. But I like the chain system in Xenoblade 2. That one is really good. Partially, but I think that Xenoblade 1 was a good conclusion during its time. There wasn't really a need for continuation. Yeah, I agree. Xenoblade 1 is very self-contained. But it sold so fucking well that they decided to make a sequel. And they cooked. They fucking cooked. They cooked so hard in Xenoblade 2 and 3. Especially 3. For those who don't know, Xenoblade 3 is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, burnt down. Because of the... No, because of the gameplay, the story, the characters, everything. It has everything I want in a game. Also, did you listen to the soundtrack? Like, Xenoblade's soundtrack never misses. The big Xenogears and the Xenosaga trilogy. Would have known Xenoblade wasn't gonna end at the first game. Fair. I still haven't played Xenogears and Xenosaga, but I have all 3 Xenosaga games. But I don't have Xenogears. Easy, I'm not guessing, just say it. Are you wearing a shirt? Yeah, Xenogears was on the PS1, I think, and Xenosaga was on the PS2. That was before the Nintendo days. By the way, I don't know. Does anyone know why Monolith stopped developing for PlayStation, went to Nintendo? Does anyone know? Because I don't. Or did Nintendo just buy them? This saga was gonna be split into... I thought it was 6 games, actually. Like actually always said to cook an epic. Yeah. I thought it was planned to be 6 games, not 4. Reason Bayonetta moved fair. I still gotta play Bayonetta 1 and 2. I only played Bayonetta 3. And it was so good. I think Nintendo just helped them publish the first Xenoblade. They ain't done well in terms of sales. Yeah, fair. Nintendo brought them around 2009, 2010. Twilight in publishing of Xenoblade 1. Oh, okay. But yeah, Monolith is just so goated in their own catalog and everything they exist in. I think Monolith was the best acquisition Nintendo ever did. By far. Living one was nearly finished and nobody wanted to publish it. Yeah. And it only got localized because fans demanded it. And it wasn't localized by the main branch of Nintendo in the West, but by Nintendo UK. That's why it has a British tab. I'm a Shulk main, I'm a Pyra main. Shulk is too complicated for me. I just like to go Unga Bunga. And Pyra is exactly that. I think we're done with the water routes. No, there's still one left. There's one bitch. Also hot woman, true. Literally hot woman. But yeah, but those who are not familiar with Xenoblade, I will stream every Xenoblade game next year. This is an anti-American Ryan. Sure. Knowing a Shulk was in Smash 4 was a very funny feeling for me in high school. I mean, I only got into Xenoblade because of Shulk and Smash, so I get it. Like, I bought Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 3D, but I never finished them. The first Xenoblade game I finished was Xenoblade 2, which I played while I was in Japan, including Torna. I had both physically. Also, the audio is delayed again, 1 second. We went on launch in North America. We went during spring break in 9 years. Okay, now we cleared the water routes. Now we can go to Silphco, I think. Or did we forget something? No, I think we have everything. It's rocket time. Just 1 second, I'm gonna repost my Go Live post. Oh, I don't like this music. I do not like the rocket music. The grunts are lower level than the trainers, which is fun. Are you serious? Bruh. But yeah, I'm so excited to stream Xenoblade. You actually need to take hints from Team Plasma on how to get good music. Oh, hell yeah. I especially love the theme of Team Plasma in Black and White too. Shit goes so hard. But yeah, Team Rocket doesn't even have unique battle theme. It just has a hideout theme that works. Yeah, we just press the win button. So what do you want to talk about now? I think we did enough glazing of Monolith. Enough Monolith glazing. Gen 2, there was more mentions of time passing. The previous characters were aging, yeah. The only thing we got was Black and White 2, and then Red and Blue in Gen 7. That's it. That's all we got in terms of age. And we should get more. I guess Legends Arceus also counts. They should just connect the games better. Was it that Otis and Ultramon didn't have time skip? Yeah. What is FromSoft dating? FromSoft did what again? Those games in Armored Core. Oh, I don't give a shit about those games. It's easy to think, according to Gen 7, it's only been 6 or 7 years since Kanto, yeah. Shell, hi, yes, you made it. How you doing? How was your day? We listen to their community and take everything together. Yeah, that's good. I know they're a good studio, but I just don't care for the games. Every type pressure is high these days. Fair. Oh, did anyone make clips yet? There are clips. But there's one of me feeling old, great. Also, I just looked into the generates. I appreciate the contribution. Robot keeping based. Relaxing stream so far. We've forgotten the teeny hunting is far behind us. Yeah. There's a few more. I have post later. I was hard finding good enough. Erika might like. Interesting. I like the one with Leaf a lot because Leaf also is very hard. The problem was she better than Uriad. Yeah. Uriad is pretty hard to find actually. Like in general, there isn't actually that much. Is it looking for Yuri franchise? Yeah. I mean, the most popular kind of Pokemon porn is fucking with Pokemon. Specifically masculine Pokemon fucking the Poke girls. That's the most popular Poke porn. But if you don't count Futa as Yuri, I mean account Futa as Yuri. Because if you didn't know, I like Futas. Its own tag, that's how much there is, yeah. Rich Amira is with me. And she acts like trash, but I find her design cute. She is cute, but she is garbage, yeah. I agree. With me, it's just a brat. The peak definition of a brat. I guess I'm kinda into that a little bit, but... Anime everything is a bit better, same with Claire, yeah. I like anime Claire a lot. But Jasmine, as far as Choro Jimmy is gone, same! I love her. I always loved her. Ever since I played Gen2 for the first time, I loved Jasmine. In case you need to prove that I was always gay. There it is, I was always fucking gay. She's been very underrated, yeah. She's just so pure. And so nice and so cute. And she has a cool signature Pokemon, that's also a plus. I really like Janine because of Master Sphere. I have no opinion on Janine. Like, absolutely no opinion. Not even a horny opinion, just no opinion. Assist by 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗃 and kill. I get the medicine from Sign Water. I believe it's a lot too in the Gen 4 remakes. Yeah, I know. She's awesome. That's why I can't tolerate her. My favorite corporate VTubers is Emilia Nephis. I don't know who that is. On Face Connect. And she is cute, bratty, fair. I don't like brats too much because they're a lot of work. This actually gave her character than just being Coco's replacement. Fair. It's actually something that just gacha games do a lot. Like same with Fire Emblem with Corrin, for example. They're just giving a lot of characters you probably didn't like. They were pretty bland before. I like that. Yo, Jules, how are you? Thank you for the stream. Chad, it's one of my new Blue Sky homies. This here is one of the first main brats we got in Pokemon was fucking Pepe. Dude, Pepe is such a brat. Bede, I mean, Bede. I call him Bede. I just like calling him Bede because it's funny. I know it's Bede, but Bede is such a stupid name. Bede is funny. Because he is funny, because he's so edgy. But he's absolutely a brat. But yeah, welcome. We're doing self-co right now. Because the only thing we have left to do for the main game of LeafGreen is catch 2 Onix in Victory Road. Celebrate too, even after getting groomed by the very jelly true. But even to see our progress, you can use the Dex command to check the Google Doc. Where we at right now. I miss this game from back in the day. Yeah. This is I played this one. Yeah, I haven't played Fairy Leaf Green in a long time. When I play Gen 3, it's usually the Home games. Because they're my favorite. But yeah, we just talked about Pokemon porn. Before you joined. I was just saying Gen3 too. Hell yeah! Oh jeez. And we talked about how hard it is to find lesbian Pokeporn. Speaking of more Pokemon, I did get the Home and Pokemon Go transfer set up. Go, but the free plan only has 30 Pokemon to store. Yeah. I pay for Home because I have my Living Dex there. I have to pay. Everyone God of War action. No. Hot take, God of War isn't that hard. Also, I hated when loot Pokemon artists give God of War fat tits. To me, God of War is flat. I know if it's only me, but I like God of War flat. I'm very opinionated when it comes to Pokeporn. Isn't it my Pikachu Game Boy Advance? I have a Pokemon Crystal Game Boy Advance. Whereas if I hold the A button too long, it resets power. Damn. I'm very opinionated on Pokemon porn. But yeah, I like God of War flat. It suits God of War's personality way better as well. But Pokemon fans might be hornier than Digimon fans. I mean, I don't mind Digimon porn either, but there isn't that much Digimon porn. Like, okay, when you search Digimon porn, which I have, surprise, surprise, most you'll find is mostly like Renamon, Gatomon, and also surprisingly a lot of Gilmon. But you don't find a lot of the obvious ones like Rosemon. And Woman surprisingly has very little porn. Same with Lady Devimon. And all that stuff, like most porn you find is Renamon and Gatomon. Really very hard I tend to actually like a strap, it's fair. Go look at the Japanese sites. Yeah, but they get there. So, do you know any good Japanese sites with the good stuff? It is like God of War is my favorite without all its porn being brought up. Conversation. Yeah, same with me and Low Punny. Like, I like Low Punny for non-horny reasons. But every time I say Low Punny is my very normal type, people call me horny. Like, I also like Low Punny for horny reasons as well, but mainly for non-horny reasons. Nobody's being horny for months. True, actually. I agree. I mean, I did do a Digimon Smasher pass. So you know which Digimon I would smash. I've like God of War way before discovering Rule 34 on my Nintendo 3DS. Yeah. I like Get Portal and Gun Portal are good sites for hentai. Gun Portal actually predates Rule 34. Yeah. Good to know. Can you post the links to the Gen3? Thank you. I mean, I always have plans. I mean, usually I start my days with hentai, so... The most ironic thing is the biggest God of War artist on Twitter Messi prefers Digimon. Yeah, but God of War sells. It's like how artists who sell art on cons always have Genshin art, even if they don't like Genshin. It's very funny. Because it's what sells. It's what gets views. Dude, I was at a con in October at Hero Fest in Switzerland, and there was only a single booth that had Vtuber stuff. The rest was all either anime stuff or Genshin stuff. You can't find Vtuber stuff in Switzerland. Very few impact, yeah. God War is what gets commission and the episode the most because most people have OCs. Of it, the others included. Yeah. Can you name the God War artist? Because I think I know who you mean. But I'm not sure. Other super ironic thing is despite its popularity on the internet, God War has barely any merch. Yeah, I know. Or a police force for another content selling fun merchandise. I still have the stickers. But yeah, the con was in Bern. But it was a booth for the police from another canton, which is like the Swiss version of a state, and they gave out Fortnite stickers. They didn't sell them; they gave them out for free. They gave out Fortnite and GTA stickers, which is so funny. I still have them somewhere. And I talked to the police officers, they're super chill dudes. Hi Ram, love you long ponytail, thank you! It goes down to my ass crack. The same vibe as the San Antonio Police Department. We make heads in Connecticut. It is funny. Is it so funny that I use dirty words? That is how I talk. My area goes past my eyes too. Hell yeah! I saw pictures of you. You have really nice hair. Your hair is really nice. I'm jealous. I love long ass hair. Are you clean in person? I'm not. I mean, to be fair, I am non-verbal. So there's that. But in general, I'm just as dirty. I talk when I'm comfy. And I'm comfy when streaming. This is my comfort safe space. My comfort place. But it aches cause I used my Vita bracelet for the first time. Worked out too hard. I have the Vita bracelet too. I think I have every dim card up to the frontier ones. But I don't really use it. Because I'm pretty sure the app is gonna shut down any day. Legs and arms fair. I should use my treadmill more. Gamamon. Is there a dim card with Grandis Kowagamon? I think there is, but I don't remember which one. Because Grandis Kowaga is my favorite. It's pretty sick, yeah. I just love the Kowagamon so much. Like before Grandis Kowagamon was my favorite. I love them. I even have a Kowagamon emote on my Discord. That's how much I love the Kowagas. Every Snymon got its own line, yeah. My go-to for Snymon line would be 𝗟𝗡𝗄𝗄, but it doesn't really fit. I didn't play Redigitize yet, but if you have a Kowagamon Poké mode on Discord, you should join the Discord. Also, I see Digimon porn. Thank you, Reggie, for the Digimon porn. It is the silliest face in Decode. I really gotta play Decode. Zodiac's Odium is the artist, I think. Yes, it was. Okay, I thought of a different one. Answer the call. Thank you. It's a bit too inflationary for me, the art that you posted, but yeah. I do like Venusmon in that art. Because Venusmon is just fake. Also reminded that this is Subathon, and if you guys want to gift subs, I'm gonna do a Digimon karaoke stream if we hit 100 subs. Also, for those who didn't know, I do the singing sometimes when I feel like it. Yeah, only 30 subs away from monthly wallpapers. 27, hell yeah! Welcome to the fort. We have a Digimon chat, by the way. And probably the most active one is the Degenerates for some reason. You guys are all Degenerates. But in the gaming forum, we have a Digimon chat. Also, after Safeco, I'm going to do a break to eat something. Because it's the time where I would usually end stream. I gotta get my day started since I woke up not too long ago. Well, good morning. Have a good one. Did you see my Normie? Normie? Where? Oh, yeah, I saw that one. But you have a good one. We just check every floor to find every trainer. Chat, do you think Kabuto will evolve before we finish Self-Co? Let's make that a poll. Let's go. Kabuto's level is 35. But also we cleared like half the building. I vote for violence. Well, violence is always an option. Probably give us a lot of XP. Yeah. It's kind of my thinking. Isn't it apparently has the XP share? Yeah. It has the XP share. This isn't the answer, it's a question. And the answer is always yes. True! Personal chose to let Emerin die in Awakening. What? You're that bastard! But bro, Emerin's death is handled so well. And then they ruined it by bringing her back. Simple Fix they added clothing to Fire Emblem and she was a test subject. No. But yet, having Emerin and Gangrel and so on be recruitable is so cringe. That was a bad decision. That is like the one thing I dislike the most about Awakening. That they brought back dead characters. Because why the fuck not? And even worse that you can romance them. Like if it was something like the thing in Sacred Stones, where you just recruit them, that's fine. But that they are supportable and marryable, that is the cringe part. I like Priam. Priam is fun. We should be able to use Dragon Stones after the reveal. Actually, yeah, I agree. Just turn into a mini Grima. That would have been cool. Grima baby. At least you got baby Grima in Shadows of Valentia, which was pretty cool. Oh, we got a raid! We got a Raven Kira! Hi! Welcome, Floofs! How is your stream? Did you get to the 90%? This is the first time you ever get raided! Let's go! We never got raided before. Yeah, hello raiders. I'm Noriko. I play Pokemon. We currently have a Subathon going, where I try to get a Living Dex in Gen 3, which is the hardest Living Dex to do. And right now we just do story stuff because we don't have anything to catch. I really done YouTube before, so it's like painful at the end. Bosses be hard. Yeah, I can imagine. But you get to 90%. Which it takes so long to load. Anyway, flow fray. Welcome! Got to work on the Hello Raiders introduction. Yeah. I'm here and I'm in all your walls. Bruh. Hello, Lurker! But yeah, welcome raiders! If you want to see the progress on our Living Dex, you can use the Dex command and check out the Google Doc and see where we're at right now. The Twitch must be barking. Yeah. Funny. I'll be get YouTube emote soon. I'm gonna steal Easy Spot next. Yeah, do that. But yeah, proper introduction of me. Hi, I'm Noriko. I'm a Fire Emblem tuber, but I stream other RPGs as well. And I sing sometimes. Reggie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much! We are 25 gifted now! When we hit 50 subs, the first goal will be reached for monthly wallpapers. I do it, Snake. Oh? Can do it. They can Plant got one, Ram got one. And the others are lurkers. By the way, if you become a member, I will name a Pokemon of your choice after you. And probably put you in a box to rot away. We still have a lot of available mons. What's happening to hit the raiders? Yeah, YouTube prioritizes people that watch more. Basically, the more active you are, the more likely you are to receive a gift sub. Unless your name is Sophis. Because Sophis never gets a gift sub. Okay, left behind. I picked Shotgun, hell yeah. But yeah, the only one in the party that is named is our starter Regimania. But we have some boxed ones that have nicknames. is probably gonna be my limit on subs for the rest of the week. Yeah, that's fair. You gifted a lot of subs. Most of the subs came from you. Have you gifted 15 subs if I'm wrong? If I'm not wrong. Wait. Okay, no, 10. That's still a lot. You're the majority gifter. You don't make bad goddesses here. Bro. What is your beef with Sophis? We just don't like the character. Oh, what's going on? Good to fight the urge to pay everyone's story tax. It's good to be appreciated, yeah. I kinda wish YouTube had gift badges like Twitch has. That'd be so nice. Bits and jokes. Fair. For all the new people, I spend most of the time just whistling when I don't know what to talk about. Okay, the poll is pretty 50-50. I gotta end it because it is over the chat overlay. There we go. Version to the Raiders. Do you like shitty music, goofy convos? Chat, wanna give a recap on what we talked about today? We talked about some things all over the place. I can do half of it in one word. They were being porn. Xenoblade, favorite Pokemon, and hentai. Yeah, we talked about Pokemon porn. And about how goated Monolith soft is and favorite Pokemon stuff. The typical stuff. Manga, thank you for the sub. We're a simple chat. Nori sees boobs and we laugh. Yes, exactly. But yeah, we are very unfiltered here. I just talk what I want to talk about. Because my TISM shows when I stream. We made fun of you for being a baby. Yes, you are a baby. Little toddler. Just got out of diapers. Absolute infant snake, yeah. A literal child. Wait, did I go downstairs? No, I didn't. I was confused for a second because I remember that room. But yeah, don't really know what to talk about now. We didn't really have a conversation going when the raid happened. So chat, what do you want to talk about? Just throw in any topic. Any fun new games you like? I like Mario and Luigi Brothership. I still didn't finish it. I'm right before the final boss. But I didn't touch the game in like a week. Really kind of FA8 remake. Sacred Stones Definitive Edition. No, I don't know. Nukes and War Crimes. War Crimes called Nukes bad. Say coming with War Crimes, of course he is. He always comes with the War Crimes. For all you new guys, Snake is a resident war criminal. Oh, this is this room. Okay. Oh, this is where I can heal. Okay, good. We can revive Bird. The Sacred Stones restored. The thing is, I just don't want Fire Emblem remakes to just be all called echoes. Because that's a common trend, right? Like calling every Fire Emblem remake wish echoes something. I just don't want that. I want echoes to stay a Shadows of Valentia thing. That's the only wish I have for remake titles. If ideas for names, oh, tell me. Please tell me. You did remake with Echoes is Valentia. Yeah, but I don't want to have it be a trend. Like, you know, Shadow Dragon and New Mystery exist. But you know. I think the Blazing Blade Reignited. It could work. All memories of blank. Oh god, no. No. I want to have them unique titles. Or be a play on the old title. Like Shadow Dragon. The original name is Shadow Dragon and the Blade of the Flight, right? And they just shortened it to Shadow Dragon. I want something like that. Like just a play on the original title. Because that is based. Felicia, Tales of the Sage Lord. Yeah, they could just call it Tales of the Sage Lord without the Felicia 776. To be honest. Would be good enough. At least for me. Occasion games, cool though. If they ever remake the Arcania games again, I want it to be in a collection. Emblem Barbecue Simulator, that's valid. Also, I keep saying, if they do a Fire Emblem 4 remake, I want 𝗓𝗏𝗃cie to be DLC for it. Do you guys agree with that? Because it would be so cool. It would actually go so hard. It'd be cheaper. It would be so much cheaper. For the Holy Barbecue. Good idea, thank you. Nintendo should hire me. Wait, I should call Nintendo PR woman and tell her to put me in contact with Nintendo Japan. That would be funny. And yeah, I don't want the Navy 4 remake, I want the Sacred Stones remake. Sacred Stones remake would be so good. But I want, if they do a Sacred Stones remake, I want that they actually split the army between the two. You know that everyone goes with the lord you picked. That'd be so much cooler. Officially licensed Nintendo Vtuber. That would be so cool. But they wouldn't be able to stream ROM hacks. And that's where I draw the line. I want to stream ROM hacks. And we check every floor. Perfect. Compass Ultimate ROM hack. No, but like, I wanna play Slayer's ROM hack on stream once it's finished. And stuff like Vision Quest and all that stuff. And you know, I wanna make my own ROM hack someday. That's a big thing. I was gonna play some Pokemon ROM hacks at some point. That could be fun. I suppose what his summoner looks like. Oh, what does he look like? Going to the war room. Cool. I don't remember what my summoner looks like. Yeah, mine has an axe too. Obviously. Maybe these heroes have a halberd by now? Like, a special halberd? It is a good weapon. Just wondering. It puts many women into a ROM. Yes, I will. It's either you guys or just women. Those are the only options. I'm making the first gay Fire Emblem game. The first lesbian Fire Emblem game. Lesbian Fire Emblem. Lesbian Emblem, the kissing. How does that sound? I don't really know. Best we have is the axe I'm using. Fair. And flaming lesbians. It's so Gary, it's Raphael. It's a villain of my lore. Gary doesn't exist. This is Raphael. Did it paint? What painted? What? But like the answer from a lord, yeah. The dude that gave me my scar. I don't fucking know painters. What? He didn't die from it. Raphael, but with an F instead of PH. No! I'm a Ninja Turtle. I didn't even know the Ninja Turtles. I know Raphael is a very of my lore, but please don't make fun of my OC. Okay, I know the Ninja Turtles, I just never gave a shit about them. Please don't make fun of my OC. If it was brought on by a long bout of lovemaking with his mistress, he won't tell the doctors what had brought on the fever. So he gave him the wrong treatment and his body was too weak. What? Here, that is claimed to lead to a step. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? The turtles' names after by famous Italian painters. Yeah, I know that. Man died for fucking base. He was gooning too hard. He died from gooning. Which honestly, base. I would have died from gooning too. Garrett, hi, how are you? We could make it. Kabut is about to evolve. So it could be that 55% of you were right. I'm doing good, everything. Hell yeah, I'm doing good too. We are making our way through this story now because I have nothing else to catch. And we can finally get the Lapras. Let's go. Nobody claimed the Lapras. Big sad. Lapras is such a good Pokemon. Lapras has been over. Yeah, truly, I like Lapras. I like Lapras also. Lapras is such a cool mon. I wish I did something with Lapras, like maybe an evolution or a pre-evolution. That'd be so nice. Okay, I'm about to pop open a soda bottle. Do you want me to record the sound for you? No, you don't have to. I have my own. I forgot this fucker exists. Okay. do a robot. I saw that leaf art before. I know the artist. I follow the artist. It's Giovanni time. I flex him in a Pokemon he should be strong against. Rhyhorn, sure. Can that kill? No. He missed. He missed a rock throw. Of the Flammenwolf. Oh, do you remember Hans got the Flammenwerfer? Is that what you think of? Probably that. Hans gets the Flammenwerfer is probably the meme you think about. This is a Flammenwerfer. It wears the Flammen. Yeah, that's a meme. Also, the plural of Flammenwerfer. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's Werfer, not Wolfe. The plural. It's with an E, not with a U. And the Magmar start through. Let's go. His ground types can't deal with this. I want to cut it. GG Magmar, yeah. I think keeping Magmar in the party was the right decision. I have the Master Ball now. In German is a Meisterball. Honestly, I like using Magmar. Magmar is such a fun Pokemon to use. Even without having Magmortar. I'm doing Sivco. Okay, but I take a break now to eat some dinner. But I didn't prep food this time, so I have to cook some pasta from scratch, so it will take a while. As you can accept Evilite on a Magmar. Come Gen 4, yeah. But why would you when there's Magmortar? So I'll be gone for like 20 minutes or longer. I just gotta make some pasta with tomato sauce. I'm gonna put you into power off mode. Or do you want to listen to the music? You know what? Saffron City music for food break. Sounds good. So yeah, I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. So yeah, in due time. Please don't leave the stream, thank you. Hey! The guy's still around. Yeah, hi. Took a bit longer than I wanted to. But now it's gym time. Give it a whole break, hell yeah. And of course, it's sound delay 1 second. There we go. We do back-to-back gyms now. Yeah. I messed up before again because I was eating. It just happens. Hey, the Kabutops! Let's go! The last evolution we need. So what do we want to talk about? I have nothing to talk about. I was watching Noriko clips again. As you can tell, I like watching Noriko clips when I eat it. When I'm eating. Let's go! One of my top 5 Pokemon! I can't think of anything to eat at the moment. I watch much of Neuro myself. You should. Neuro is so funny. I was going to ask random Paul to the students. It would be a mythical creature of the P. Huh. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. Okay. Let's go deposit Lapras and Kabutops. We don't need them anymore. But what I need is to mark off Kabutops. There we go. Basic vampire venomous, etc. I'm not gonna go basic and say Tatzelworm. The thing about the theory that Genesect is actually Kabutops, that is not a theory, that is confirmed. That is a real thing. is just real. Would it be a doppelganger? The lore about them are interesting. Doppelganger are mythical creatures? What? Forever ago. Type of myth, so yeah. Interesting, I didn't know that. Type of ghosts mostly, yeah. You know things like vampires are related to zombies and dragons or wraiths. Yeah, I know that. But interesting, I never thought that doppelganger would be a mythical creature. I just know it as, you know, the German word doppelganger. They'll be around shapeshifters, like the changelings are. They will be around shapeshifters, like the changelings or skinwalkers. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I love mythical creatures and folklore. That's why I picked 𝗏𝗏𝗏 because it's a Swiss folklore. Anyway, can someone Google real quick if Pidgeot learns any useful moves? Or Stollenworm, as I heard. Yeah, but 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a cooler name. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is more fun to say than Stollenworm. It's really a mirror move. Okay, so only garbage. Good to know. I should pick the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and then what a creature to name. What is the creature about? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I never heard of that one. A sea monster. Oh, I'm not too familiar with sea monsters. Charybdis is a Greek sea monster that sucked ships and unfortunate sailors. Wait, what? Isn't Odysseus? I never... What is Odysseus? Is it a book? This is got another 6-headed sea monster. Bruh. Yeah, think about it. There's so many sea monsters that are all about sucking off men. Celebi by Home. Ah, okay. But like, there's so many sea monsters that are just about sucking off men. It's so funny. Epic is in very large form. Yeah, I know what an epic is. Yay, it's Cherry! I guess it's better than fucking whirlwinds. But yeah, I don't read poems. I used to write poems, but I don't read them. I think poems are kinda cringe. Is it a Pokemon parody song by Screen Team? Who? If parody stuff isn't 10 years old, I don't know it. Because I don't care for parody stuff. I don't even know who Screen Team is. Okay, we're stuck in a loop. I never know the way to Sabrina. I just always walk in straight lines. There we go. See, straight lines work. Jack question, do you prefer Gen 1 Sabrina design or Gen 2 Sabrina design? Which one do you like more? Because I like both equally. Both are hot. The first one, fair. Just commanding, okay. It's a Gen 1, not a Gen 2 is bad, yeah. I just know that commonly people call the Gen 2 design bad. Listen to like longer hair. I mean, same. Easy win. Okay, how the fuck do we get out of here? Getting out is even worse than getting in. There we go. I hate that old guy. He's so annoying. Why did they put him in there? So stupid. Okay, final gym time. Sure, this means anything to you, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is not banning a bunch of broken cards. Are they banning Pot of Greed? If not, what's even the point? But yeah, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Got bad. It's very bad now. Of course I like Pac-Man Girl. She's a girl, of course I like her. Also, do you guys want a boss fight while we're at the gym? Or not? The Free Throw 2 is still too broken. You say that in Yu-Gi-Oh! But Professor Oak is totally legal in TCGP. Maxi is still legal though for some reason. What is Maxi? I mean, still this when the text didn't take up more than 4 lines, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gotten bad ever since they let you summon like 7 monsters in 1 turn. Maxi is even in cardboard, okay. However, every special summon your opponent does. So it's just broken in the current meta. In the old meta, it would be totally fine. I miss the old meta. Actually, came out during the 5Ds era, but only started seeing play late 6 era. Yeah, because like in 5Ds era, you just have fusions and synchro monsters that are special summon, besides some niche cases. But like generally, and you could easy build decks that aren't dependent on those. But like in the current meta, you need to do special summons. To even stand a chance. That's why I don't like the new meta. There's just no fun strategizing involved. It's just which one can summon 5 monsters first. There's no strategy. then Yu-Gi-Oh is so garbage. I don't think Twist has sung them 4 turns anymore. Yeah, exactly. There isn't even time to strategize. I just used a warrior deck back in the day. I had, I think, only 2 special summons, and that's it. Hi Taz, how are you? I do run Layer of Darkness with the Dark Attention. I don't know what that means. What does Dark Word Engine do? I'm good. We're finding the last gym right now. And then make our way to the E4. Which was the goal for today? This is what we gotta do on the save. Yeah, it's in the post game, yeah. But let me check how many nodes we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, like 30. Also, I'm gonna catch all the unknown forms. Every single one. Will probably take a whole ass stream just to get the unknowns. It means I use a Dark Word deck. Ah, okay. Yeah, Giovanni. When was the red for the booby? Yes. He's boobing all over the place. Magmar is a bird. Yeah, it's specifically he's a duck. No, he is a duck. I mean, 2 of them were pure type and the other is a dual type. That was already used twice. I like the Gen 5 starters. Hydro Pump. How about no? I just remembered that I have to beat the Red and Wind with only the Ashen Wolves. Oh god. Good luck. Karura, which Magma is based on, does have a bird head, yeah. Big thing is it is, yeah. And where's the booby? Because it has booby. Booby 5 head, yeah. Totally. It's just a boob. By the way, should I catch Zapdos just so we have another good amount for the league? Because I think the 4 we have aren't enough for the Pokemon League. Just maybe not enough, you know? Maybe catch Zapdos if not in this game. XD. The final boss in XD has all 3 birds. That's where. Wonder her Lorelei is one of the hardest members in the league. I mean, we are decently equipped for Lorelei. But what I'm worried about is Lance. Unless we gamble for Ice Beam, then I'm not worried. Should we gamble for Ice Beam? Chad, you wanna go gambling? Okay, let's go gambling. Guess Articuno is not an option. Yes, it is. We can also just get that. But the problem is, I don't know the layout of the Seafoam Isles. I know the layout of the power plants. So getting Zapdos will be quicker. Plus, I like Zapdos more. Zapdos is my favorite legendary after all. Because are tricky. Not really that, it just takes long to open a path to Articuno. But for Zapdos, you can just walk in. Basically. Magmar's Japanese name is Boober. Yeah, you didn't know that? He's Boober. I was walkthrough in Pokemon Channel. If you need it for the simulations. No, it's fine. If I would need help, I would just look up a map. It's way easier. Because I'm really good at reading maps. It's one of my rare talents. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Got an old Prima strategy guide. What? Prima? What's Prima? Famous a peak of walkthroughs. Okay. I don't need walkthroughs though. We don't need to need a king. Also reminds me of Paragon. Paragon? Who's Paragon? What's Paragon? Speaking of Nido King. Okay, let's go heal and then fight Giovanni for the 3rd time. We're going to do Kaiju and Godzilla with long ears and a horn. Okay, I'm not familiar with the Kaiju world. It lives on the ground and breathes fire. Cool. The only Kaijus I know are Godzilla and Mothra. Because they're classics. But yeah, Kaijus are my thing. There's a badge at stake. Yeah. Screw about all the mafia business and whatever. This is the real shit. Now it actually matters. Such a hard boss fight, am I right, guys? Let's go! Hi Swamp, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Reggie actually won a fight without getting a status condition. Let's go. Where does it go? Okay, have fun at the classes. And the gyms are done. But yeah, we just have a team of 4. How do we there a team for the league? Is the question. Because it would just make the league easier if I had a full team. Should I just go grab Articuno and Zapdos? Chat, what do you think? Should I just go grab the birds? Because the time has finally come when we are not over leveled anymore. So you actually need a full team. There is a need to, absolutely. What do we have for Agatha? Magma or Psychic? Like, I don't know, 2 legendaries just wouldn't hurt, right? Wouldn't hurt indeed, yeah. Okay, and so, did it got Pokémon? Hell yeah! No, Reggie is dead! Stupid Gyarados. The problem with Ice Beam is that we need to gamble for it. Because I don't know where Ice Beam is just in the wild. We need to gamble to give Ice Beam to Aquana. Because what would be our best to avoid gambling, yeah. But we do know which machine is rigged. So we could just go to that and gamble. I would just need to check how many tokens we need. What's in my top 5 content creators in my YouTube recap? You have 4 with Vtuber. Let's go! I mean, I'm also an Vtuber. Technically. If you had a Dugong, yes, but also Dugong sucks as Pokemon. It'll be faster to just get Articuno, because Articuno is also pretty high level compared to Dugong. Silco Lapras is under leveled. But you can see that we actually need a full team with how this is going. I was expecting to see you make it. Given I've been watching since August, this is Vitamin Fates was my most watched game. Hell yeah. So yeah, you probably go to Zapdos and Articuno hunt. But those are the Articuno and Zapdos that we will put in Emerald. That would then be the ones from XD. Because the XD ones will have a ribbon. Which makes them special. We can recruit the students. What? Okay, yeah, let's go to Zapdos first. Get a Pokemon shop below the stream. Show me a cutie that is Gen 7 Ace Trainer. Dude, I love Gen 7 Ace Trainer. Female Ace Trainers are always cuties. Show me a female Ace Trainer that looks bad. Alright, you can't. They're all cute. They're all so pretty. Oh, we got to fight this fucker. We've got one single trainer in the entirety of Kanto. This dude is gonna die. We have Ultra Balls. We still have like 50 Ultra Balls. So we should be sad. At least for Zapdos. Reading Gen 7 Ace Trainers and Masters. The class Ace Trainer is asking for a correction. Because that's a pretty rich one. I still like her. But of course she's pretty and rich, she's French. The Master Ball is for Mewtwo. I'm not gonna deal with Mewtwo unless I have the Master Ball. Because Mewtwo is one we actually need. Let's see what the next generation to be in. Switzerland, not biased. But no, for real, I would like a region based somewhere on the southern hemisphere. Be it South America, Africa, or Australia. Just somewhere that is in the northern hemisphere. Would be very interesting to see. Same here, scheduling Kano is pitiful. Yeah, like legendaries in the old games are actually hard to catch, unlike in modern games. Brazil, yeah, Brazil would be cool. But I gave up on getting South America after Padilla. But he has a Spanish motif. That's fair, actually. Like, give me a region based on South Africa or Egypt or whatever. That would be so cool. I would love to see a South African region. Or just turn Africa into a whole ass region, because Africa is so diverse in biomes and vegetation, all that shit, and culture and all that stuff. Instead of just one specific country in Africa, just make all of Africa one region. One huge ass region. Region based in Africa is mandatory to have fried Pokemon in the Super Safari Zone. Dude, I hope they bring the Safari Zone back at some point. As painful as the Redeeming Hunt was, I enjoyed the Safari Zone. Dude, the Friendly Safari was so boring. We need the real Safari Zone. Or give it a Safari Zone like there was in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Because even though it's a pain to get every Pokemon in that Safari Zone, the Safari Zone itself is super creative. And I like it. Look, it's Sparky Burb. Also, we had 69 Pokemon, guys! Do the funny haha! 69! Can someone calculate the catch rate for Zapdos 750 in the red with Ultra Balls? I'm just curious what the catch rate is. I think Zapdos doesn't have an electric move. I mean, it uses Scanner because it's thinking it's effective on normal type. Yeah, that's why it uses Detect. That is so funny. It uses Detect because it thinks it's super effective. Stupid bird. .106, okay. The getting is 18, okay, that has to be a lie. How much would it increase if it was poisoned? Because we still have, Venusaur can poison. That's actually a lot. I was gonna say, oh, it didn't me talk about poison. No, it increased. Yeah, I know. But it's still 0.7, that's a lot. Considering it's a legendary Pokemon. But yeah, if it kills a Quan at some point, we just poison it. You need to throw one last ball. If it decides to attack, that is, it uses Fun Effect because it thinks it's super effective. I love old Pokemon AI. It's so funny. Old Pokemon AI is the funniest shit. It's so fucking funny. It keeps trying to use Thunder Wave. Now it decides to attack. It's so stupid. It's so funny. It is a charity. Did it run out of Drill Pack? How much PP does Drill Pack have in Gen 3? Are we just PP starting it? Five. Yeah, it ran out of PP. I think the only thing it has left is a charity. It's gonna kill itself. No. Oh no, it still has. It still has. How long it is gonna you struggle? I think I can't attack anymore and my throat is weird. Come on! Stay in the fucking ball! I think it really ran out of moves now. Oh, you know what? We're gonna switch to Venusaur and poison it for one throw. Bobby, hi! Good luck with your boss. Thank you. Please don't die to poison. I need to throw at least one ball. It should have enough HP to not die. There we go. It's like a 2 or 3% now. Stay in the ball. Come on. Fuck. Oh, so that's Drill Pack. Okay. But yeah, we need to reset. We have to reset. Oh, I got a low roll this time. Sure. Just get in the red. Fuck. It didn't go into the red. I hope this doesn't kill. Please don't kill. There we go. And we chuck the balls again. Nah, poison powder isn't worth it. I wish you could paralyze or sleep it. But we don't have sleep powder. I know sleep is more effective for catching than any other status effect. But we have poison powder, not sleep powder. We don't have the mushrooms to relearn sleep powder. But we will get lucky. People bump the rate to 4.366. Yeah, I think freezing does the same. Freezing and sleep are the most effective status conditions. Spam high for luck. Yeah. Bring in the horse. If I were poisoned now, it would die to poison, by the way. So I can't even poison it even if I feel like it. Yes, Snorlax is young. But Snorlax is level 30, it's gonna die to one hit. No, probably not actually. Actually, Snorlax is a good idea. Yeah, if we don't get it this attempt, we go get Snorlax. That is a good ass idea. Oh shit, I attacked. Fuck, I misclicked. No! Snorlax. It's Snorlax time. This is high enough defense, yeah. This probably only gets 3 KO'd by Zapdos. It's fair. Also, Zapdos' physical attack isn't that high. Also, he's another one of Ox assistants. I never talked to. Oh, the Everstone, which doesn't work for trade evolutions. Great. There's Snorlax. It has higher special defense, but it still has high defense. Okay, but instead I'm gonna use a repel. don't have leftovers. No. We're gonna weaken again with Magmar, and then when Magmar dies, we bring in Snorlax for Yawn. That is a plan right now. I just always get that we burn Zapdos. We crit. Okay, sure. Magmar, please, it wasn't the time for a crit. This isn't Fire Emblem where you can just crit someone. Bad crit, yeah. Terrible crit. Only the first flamethrower can be a crit. Not the second one. Don't murder. There we go. Magmar dies now. We bring in Snorlax and Yawn. With Chuck Balls? Fucking Flame Body! We just have one throw! Bro! If it says in this one, this would be epic. Of course it doesn't. Okay, we reset. That was funny. It would have been so cool if it was caught in that scuffed attempt. I'm not throwing in reverse, yeah. But if we get Articuno, we can just paralyze it with Zapdos. It's not in the red. Are you shitting me? Okay, we stop chucking balls, I guess. How much is a catch rate if Zapdos is in yellow and asleep? How much would that be? Probably like 1% or something. Snake, hi! We are catching a bird right now. We don't have a new king because I want a region to be based on it. That would be interesting. It's fucking burn again. Are you serious? Magmar, stop throwing! Come on! Yeah. Magmar keeps throwing. That's so cringe. We play the theme of incoming from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This particular scenario. That's the exact same thing you commented under the short. The literally exact same thing. Speaking of, how is that short performing? I'm wondering. It's performing horribly nice. I love it when shorts don't get pushed by YouTube. Say that theme, that's valid, it's a good one. There are days are fossil as of today found in New Guinea. You know the island looks like what? What? Okay. It's in the red. When it casts magma, can it please not burn? That would be so nice. We could put it to sleep instead. Attack, you dumb bird. No, Zapdos won't be transferred to Emerald. It's just so we have a decent Pokemon for the league. Because we have a team of 4. For the birds, we get the ones from XD into Emerald. Not the ones from Fire Red or Leaf Green. This is just for the league. And nothing else. Finally kills. Please don't burn. You fucking whore. Just can you send his next ball, please? Of course not. Fun. Which is a dish best served bird? No, it isn't. No dish is better burn. Not even revenge. I was probably gonna end up in yellow again because of that bad roll. Yep, it's in yellow. I'm just gonna switch over to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. And start checking ball because now we can't get fucking burns. I think I'm probably attacking with Fang Attack actually to bring it in the red. Let's do that. I'm actually quite entertaining on my grandfather's side. Sure. Sure. Is it okay to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to get a free switch? Also, I see more porn in the generates. Like guys just look up porn while I'm streaming. That's just a thing now, I guess. haven't noticed, obviously me and Cypress are like 5th cousins or something. Spending more time gooning than gaming. I mean, I might do the same. What? I'm just looking into Discord sometimes to see what's up. And snake. Birds eat snakes. Like, come on. Even you should know that. No, I eat birds. So you would eat your own family is what you're saying? Since you're related. There's psychology then. Sure. I'm not gonna pay, I'm just not gonna pay attention to you anymore. Can you just kill Taubo so we can put it to sleep? That'll be very nice. Just shared the new short in one of my favorite indie Vtuber Discord video channels. What are we chatting about now? We talk about how Snake is cringe. I'm only posting the remaining Ericas I have as promised. Yeah, so the one of Sabrina, it's really hot. I like it. Okay, finally we can do the Snorlax thing. Ow, that hurts. There we go. And we keep checking balls. Let's see, how tanky is Snorlax really? It can take one hit. Okay. Okay, Zapdos is asleep. I hope it's not gonna be a one-turn sleep. That would be so bad. But me and 𝗩𝗶𝗱𝗏𝗍 have a small hentai race going on today. Yeah. Leave the snake be. The snake want good vibe. If you want good vibe, you won't keep telling Pokemon to run away. You guys are just posting hentai now. That is funny. So the staffing costs no balls. I have balls, that's a problem. It has probably. Because I keep checking balls. But it's still asleep. How do I get you out of a Pokeball if I need to sleep? Good question, actually. And what? Hentai? Snake, do you want to get put into a small ball as well? Trying to follow streamer's wishes. I'm not an Erica fan myself, but she's cute. Honestly based. Okay, it's not attacking. You might get another yawn off. We can yawn again if Snorlax isn't paralyzed. Come on. Let's go! Gaming! We have to do a lot of legendary catching in Emerald, by the way. A lot. They didn't say Solarex, but for the teenies. It's gonna go for a separate struggle, Noriko Squad or Noriko's wallet. Why my wallet? I don't pay for anything. Your wallets aren't supposed to be cooked. They give me subs. Okay, sleeping didn't work. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. But for all you babies out there, this is how catching legendaries was in the past, where you had to use like 50 Ultra Balls for one Pokemon. The good old days, am I right? It could be advised by the individual. Where do I sign up? What? Good times, yeah. We're hearing Cypress whispering no balls. Just in one catch. That's how me and my bro with our legendary. If only fast balls were in this game. I mean quick balls. I'm not gonna capture bullshit in this game. And no quick balls! Quick balls make everything so much easier. Literally, you see, always uses a quick, always use a quick ball before encounter. Yeah, quick balls are the best Pokeballs ever made. Sadly, they are Gen 4. The best ball we have in Gen 3 is a timer ball. I mean, if you will catch the roaming beast, I would use a master ball for it. Timer balls, easy please. There was a dusk balls and my go-to's for legendaries. Yeah, dusk balls are also Gen 4. The only new balls in Gen 3 are timer ball and repeat ball. And repeat ball is useless. And timer ball takes forever to be effective. So, yeah. So, do you guys post even more porn? There's more porn, okay. Where's what I'm feeding? If bored, I might try some Pokeballs. Yeah, fair, I guess. Yeah, Gen 4. Or the early version of the Pokeball that young Oak used in the Celebi movie. The one you have to screw open. No, that's a different ball. The ones in the Arceus are different. But same basic idea. This time I don't mind the burning. Because you're probably gonna lose anyway. Of course. Okay, sure. Fucking sure. Ivy, we're gonna try sleep again. But we have to get it into red first. There we go, now we wait for it to kill Aquana and then we can switch in Snorlax with Yana. Everybody's playing again, chat, yeah. Imagine if someone claimed Magmar and we would just bully them for being Magmar. Because of all this. Magmar is a new 𝗏𝗍. Like for real. She want to change your pick. Yeah, I can just name Magmar Mania 𝗏𝗍. Zombie, please don't do the snake as well. I just saw you guys posting. Bro. You posted clips and memes. Zapdos do what Zapdos do best. Let's just get in the net. Selfies, how you doing? Sophie, since you're a goddess, can you tell Zapdos to just stay in the ball? Can you command it? That'll be very helpful. But it's funny. No, it's not funny. This shit is actually draining. I do not enjoy catching legendaries in the old games. But Snake, wouldn't you want it to not work? Thomas, please, can you tell the bird to send the ball? There's a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and act like you don't want to catch him. I'm gonna be for real, if it's not caught in the next 2 attempts, I'm just gonna leave it and figure something out for the league. Because this is annoying. The devil on people's shoulder. Now, honestly, the joke with please don't get caught is getting kinda annoying. At least once you get Zapdos, we have a paralyzer for Articuno, yeah. Imagine it works first try for Selfish. This event theory of perfection Selfish has Zapdos to be enslaved within the ball of hyper. That's a good one. But the goal of this Subathon is to enslave every Pokemon. There is just nothing it'd be nice for day. Sure. Zapdos, either kill Aquana or stay in the bowl. These are the only two options. I mean, I do have a Raichu. But we don't need specifically an electric type. We just went for Zapdos because it's high level and available. That's why I go for Zapdos. Come on, bring up the yawn. Relaxo, please. There we go. What exactly Snake did? Snake just keeps talking about how the Pokemon should escape. And it's getting kinda annoying at this point. Is all I'm saying. Like, bully the streamer is only funny to some point. At some point, it's just getting mean. Timmy did it for the routines and this bird. Yeah, it's getting annoying. Because Zapdos lowers my mood and then I have less tolerance for jokes like that. It's that simple. Leave Vaporeon alone. Of course. what? Fuck this. We're catching some months in Victory Road. Because I'm starting to get pissed off. And I'm not fun when I'm pissed off, as you guys know. So the legendary hunt at the end of the Subathon is gonna be pain. Yes. You guessed correctly. Unless... Wait. For the Japanese bonus disc in Pokemon Colosseum, if you grind Mount Battle for points, you can buy Master Balls you can transfer to the GBA games. But that's a thing for the future. It's not gambling if you win. But yeah, you can just catch something around here. That should be good enough. I mean, we have Aurora Beam on Vaporeon for Lance. It is hopefully good enough. Also, I feel bad for this card specifically because his shoes are just wet. He just has wet shoes. This one as well. Maybe imagine your job is just to stand in water. Does anyone know what Pokemon are around here? If there's anything good? Level 32, that's garbage. Okay. Victory Road it is. Solo, thank you for the Nori tags. Before you travel, don't let it drag you down. Yeah, I won't. We can get a Sand Slash. Sure, why not? In the American strategy guide for Red and Blue, Professor Oak says Semester Ball should be spicy on how to catch Pokemon like Fearow and Tentacruel. Wait, really? Good one. Thanks for watching, and thanks again for the Nori tags. Big American Professor Oak was going senile at that point, yeah. To be fair, Wild Fearow and Tentacruel are rare. I guess. Also, the audio is delayed 1 second. Such a low level Geodude, sure. I need to teach Snorlax strength. It's getting very evolutions. Legendaries on the other hand. Yeah, I know. But I get the logic. I get the logic even if it's stupid. Also, in victory round, we have to catch 2 Onyx. Geodude is so low level. This is so garbage. I love these bots, even if they are the worst catch rate in a series. Should we get him a champ? Like, this isn't gonna be for the Dex, just for the League team. Should we get it? I could evolve it real quick. Wouldn't hurt, yeah. They do a Rhydon. If we find a Rhydon, I will play Sand Slash. This is also not for the Dex, just for the team. But this is for the Dex. Onyx! I want done another Pokemon show. Yeah, that would be cool. And May. I'm gonna bring Serena into it as well. But yeah, I agree. Onyx, come on, don't put a Zapdos. Come on! Onyx can't have that low of a catch rate. I'm just unlucky, right? Right? What kind of Pokemon should I use in my second G playthrough? What is slots is it serve for my Chanticleer? I don't know. Use Glalie. Because Glalie is fun. We have an Onyx. Let's catch a second one. Here's the second one. 40% catch rate, yeah. Elite Four is way harder, in my opinion. Scorbunny will be started. Scorbunny Kirlia. Toxicity. What else could you add? Add a Noivern. Because Noivern is awesome. Is a second Onyx that will get evolved into Steelix. Only for blind will trick you what to use, about what to use, yeah. But no, I just like the whole Elite Four, okay? I'm biased. Okay, let's go to the PC real quick again. Okay, but to evolve Machoke, I will need to start playing Fire Red for a short second. For a short moment. So I actually can't trade. So we need to do that real quick. Then we could have him a champ. So I'm probably just gonna do that right now. I need Charmander anyway. I just gave strength to my champ. Was I gonna catch something else real quick to trade for the Charmander? Just catching a random thing. Rattata you will do. Come on, Rattata. This has to be like a 90% chance, right? Come on. In Rattata is bitching. There we go. Dumb rats. Watch it break out again. Snake, you're inventing everything. That's what your choke did to everything. It's your Pokemon's willingness to join me. Okay. we gonna start Fire Red for a second? To get Charmander. And trade Machoke. There we go. We just have to play until we have Pokeballs, and then we're good. Then I can trade. In this case, Blue's name doesn't matter because you don't actually play the game. Oh boy, I'm so excited to watch Noriko set at Subathon today. For real. Let's go back, put it in maze. We're getting Charmander real quick. I'm playing Fire Red right now. So Blue's name right now is Hugo. Not Hugo, Hugo. Because it's German. That is Squirrel. Charmander. Which was not claimed. But yeah, when I do like the half playthrough of Fire Red, I will pick Squirrel. Because we need to search the Cinnabar Island and Squirrel can just rush for everything. It means I can cross Charmander off the list. There we go. I'm back to have to save. Okay. We are starting Subathon right now. Oh, fun. Exactly. Bogo, shut the fuck up. Why do I get the tutorials? I didn't get them in LeafGreen. What? The fuck? Back we go. Remember when I couldn't run? Wasn't that fun? I love not running. Running is cringe, am I right, guys? Why run when walk? Walk good. Of course. Oh, you have to test what you get for lunch. Beginners can run and have lots and lots of fun. But I can walk. She can walk. Spinning. Okay, let me look at the second Pokemon, then we can trade. I just have to grab my GPA. I can show you guys a picture of my trade setup because I can't capture GPA trading. Hi guy, how are you? Of course, it's always the last tile. Every fucking time. Actually, in this case, it's good because we need this Pidgey. Wait before having to do more things. Okay, fair. There we go. I first catch up to Subathon. think we should be able to trade now. Bitch, I know how trading works. Shut the fuck up. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna put LeafGreen back in the analog pocket because that's where we're gonna continue. And grab my other GPA and the link cable. So 1 second. Can you hear it? Okay. I cannot capture my GPA trading. So we just have to do with audio. The audio is probably very bad. Okay, let me connect the cables. And I'm gonna take a picture and post it in the Discord with how the setup looks. I had to talk to Talia as well in fucking LeafGreen. 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It has 2 different rooms in the trading thing. And only one is for cable, the other one is for the wireless thing. Okay, I was scared I couldn't trade. Oh yeah, let me grab my second phone so I can actually take a picture. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Let me take a picture real quick with my second phone. I'm gonna do a proper picture of the trading thing, probably off stream, so I can show it in a corner what my setup looks like when I do the bulk trading. Also, thank you for more degenerate art. I'm just gonna post it in the Pokemon channel. There you can see my awesome setup. Okay. So you're not in like audio quality, yeah. It's getting picked up over my mic. If I do the actual bulk trading, I will just play music. But since we do an evolution, I want to have audio. Actually, we're gonna have the audio of my GPA, not my analog pocket. It doesn't pick it up. Yeah, it doesn't pick it up, sad. But if you have a champ now, that's why we'll do the trade EOS of the GameCube game so we can actually see them. And this Machamp doesn't count to the dex total. This is why. But we're probably gonna have a whole stream of just this. Which is gonna be interesting, I guess. Okay, now we get my champ back. If it becomes just chatting, yeah, basically. During the whole mass trading to Emerald, we will have just chatting stream. I do the slow as one by one trading. And you know, back in those days, you could only trade what you have on the team. So you have to trade 6 Pokemon, go to the PC, pick 6 new Pokemon, go back to the trading. And all that shit on both games to transfer everything. So yeah, the trading will be fun. But we are done. There we go. Let me just put the 𝗙𝗋 away real quick. In the 𝗙𝗋 link table. But yeah, I will actually make an aesthetic picture of Analog Pocket and 𝗙𝗋 trading so I can show it on screen while I do the trading. But yeah. We have Charmander and Machamp now. So we have some decent Pokemon. With Machamp. Charmander isn't a decent Pokemon. We will level up Charmander over the post game. And this is a team for now. If you can catch Rhydon, I will replace Sundamer. But for now, this is it. I like trading, but 1x1 trading is so annoying in the old games. Like, we have it so easy nowadays with Bank and Home. They made trading yourself so much easier. Actually, I really like this team. I just want to see if we can get some good TMs for Machamp. We give it Earthquake because why not? And then Brick Break. But yeah, I have to manually trade all the Pokemon we caught so far in the entire Subathon over to Emerald. Isn't that gonna be fun? I'm sure it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, we teach Strength. Looks like pain, yeah. I will probably have to dedicate a whole 7-hour stream just to trading. Probably. We'll see about that. It doesn't help that in the Analog Pocket the link cable is pretty loose. And if it wiggles a bit too much, it disconnects, and I can do everything again. That happened while I was testing the trading. That I was just holding the Analog Pocket while the other 𝗙𝗋 was lying on the table, and the cable wiggled a slight too much, and suddenly disconnected. So yeah, trading will be a pain. Perfect me for the migration process, okay. Accurate. Very accurate. Okay, I have to do the puzzle again, great. I really hope we can catch Rhydon. Is Rhydon even available in the Victory Road? Can someone tell me? What are some encounters in Victory Road? Just so I know if I actually will replace Sandammer or not. Siegesstraße, which literally just means Victory Road. It is Victory Road but German. Because Sieg is victory and Straße is road. Then we can get some levels into Machomai. I didn't see Raiden or Reinhardt in Victory Road. Yeah, I think that's a gold-silver thing. Are there any other interesting encounters in Victory Road? Yeah, Gentoli. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Reinhardt, I think, in Fairy LeafGreen is only in the Safari Zone. I'm pretty sure. Marowak. We'll see about Marowak. I wouldn't mind a Golem, actually. I love Golem. There's a Marowak 5% Arbok. Arbok would be interesting. Let's see if I catch anything else. Maybe we don't catch anything. Of course he flinched. Ooh, Primeape! But you already have a fighting type. Only Geodude is here, and Geodude is so low level here. Also, I forgot to buy potions. And of course that didn't kill. Yeah, great. As trainer, I'm literally 12. Wait, Sensation was 5%? What? No way. Actually? Also, I'm just gonna train Machomai up with XP share. That's what I see. Interesting. God, but Charlotte's so low level. Why? They're fucking Victory Road and they're white level 30s. That is so cringe. Ooh, callback. And this is the dude with the Charizard, I think. Oh, this is the dude with the Venusaur. I think it's either Venusaur or Charizard that this dude has the... Words hard. The best kind I ever did to make the world was trying to evolve 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. For the E4 in black white was so worth it. Yeah, at that point, hydration can just sweep. Like, bro. Oh. Interesting choice. Of course it didn't kill. This is first playthrough, so I had no idea about the Team Plasma section. Fair. That is fair. By the way, that's my theory, why so many Gen 5 Pokemon evolve so fucking late. Because they expect you to beat the game and then go to the E4 again to actually win. That's why they evolve so late. Because by the time you get back to the league, you're probably high enough level for a Hydreigon. At least that's my idea. Ooh, confused Ray. Interesting. Okay, this fucker has 2 stars. That is cheating. I saved my Charmander in the PC. He cheated! It's the only league where you don't fight the actual champion first time. So the reactions are way harder, yeah. He has all the starters. Okay, dude. Dude is fucking cheating or has too many friends. Or did the same thing I did and traded with himself. Cheating! Also, level 42 not evolved. How is that an ass trainer? Is he going to choice charged enough to play wireless again? Yeah. Good, so I can get rid of the cable. And it is a Charizard, dude. I knew it! Can't even take his stuff. I'm working on it. perspective, seeing N beat me to Alder back then made perfect sense, yeah. But also, when you fight N, he's like, oh yeah, champion level. But when you fight Alder, like, how the fuck did Alder lose? Right? Like, Alder's team is cracked. Not cracked, I mean just good. Like, just level-wise. The power to fuck you, I'm N. Guess he trained hard. It's a hot take to say Kylos has the weakest E4 outside of my Princess Hag wife Drasna. I mean, even Drasna isn't that strong. But it's just because Kalos is very easy. That is a problem of Gen 6. Like, even Auras is super easy, even though Gen 3 isn't supposed to be that easy. Right? Is that the Elite 4 also fought you with 4 Pokemon instead of the usual 5? Yeah. I'm back with food. Oh, what food do you have? See that when the Alola 4 is right there. Okay, we can give a pass to the Alola E4 because it's their first round, right? Like, the league just got established. Give them some time. Like, Seapod was already beaten by Elaine in the anime before the league, yeah. For regular or ultra, both. I just like how in ultra that they put Marlon in the E4. Because in Sun Moon, Marlon was such a wasted character. Making him an E4 member in Uzum was very good. Stick burrito. Ooh, nice game. That's one good thing I can say about the Alola E4. That Marlon exists. Like Malane in the E4, his team is pretty solid too. Yeah, exactly. Wow, Sandstorm in Victory Road. Hell yeah. Only League E4 being pre-force kahunas and the cute random calls for is peak. The project is due tomorrow energy. Exactly, that's what I mean. They just threw the league together, give them some time to be good. Maybe being a professor was a great idea. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. He was the one who organized the Pokemon League. Well, it's a kahuna and isn't Azurek Trigon. Yeah. Well, no, didn't Azrola become kahuna once you leave the island? Am I wrong? Didn't Nano quit? pretty sure Nano quit and tried Xenoblade there. I could be wrong though, I don't remember correctly. I haven't played Gen 7 since it came out. Let me tell you, Xenoblade took over. Exactly, okay. So she is technically a kahuna at the end of the game. She's become... she does because Nano wasn't the ghost stray captain. What? Manga is doing pretty well now. But its Zapdos isn't around, it's doing pretty well. Which is very nice. Ooh, cross chop. I'm not sure if we have a no Garment champ. That would be actually good to know. No, we have Adrenaline. Okay. We have Guts. Guts is still good, but no card would have been so good. Anyway, separate trials. She's the one that tells you to go to the abandoned convenience store. Yeah, Nano is a kahuna. He doesn't have a trial. That's the whole point we're talking about. We talk about if Xenoblade took over as kahuna. But no, I think she just took the place in the E4. Which honestly based. She deserves it. She's girl bossing. There's a child of beating her ass, exactly. VHC Astrid, welcome to German Pokemon. Have you read anything online about her becoming kahuna? So I guess I'll be playing Gen 7 sometime in the future. Yeah, do that. What is you said? We say fuck you, yeah. We have no filter when it comes to that kind of stuff. We could have Legacy E4 as a post-game feature. Where you're picking, the teams can be updated too. I definitely want Drake in the Legacy E4 because he gave me the most trouble when I was a kid. That's the only pick I have specifically. But it doesn't, it catches a lot of messages. Yeah, if you don't censor yourself, you just give Shell more work. So don't censor yourself. Drake, Larry, Lorelai, and Hala. Interesting picks. But can we talk about how Drake is like the best Dragon E4 member in the entire series? Like, he's so good. We can't heal burn. Okay, sure. Do you have a burn heal? There we go. Legacy Drake. It also give him Mega Salamence on top of that. This Drake with a dragon from each reach is terrifying. What dragons would he have? Okay, no, this is wrong. I have to push the border up, okay. I saw teams for mine later. Okay, do that. I'm too tired to come up with something on the spot. But I think Drake would have specifically only draconic dragon types. Like the ones that look like stereotypical dragons. That's my headcanon at least. And it would just fit him aesthetically more, I would say. Oh, Marowak, cool. But we do not catch you. It is something down here. Oh, this is where Moltres was. I could have marked the old Moltres spots with the meteor crater. Because how else would a crater like that appear in the middle of a cave? I really like that. It's a cool little detail. Klaus. Wait, Klaus. This is the dude that started Xenoblade. He pressed the button. You're being Flint using non-fire type Pokemon. The no fire moves and the Pearl. It's a cool idea or bad idea. It shouldn't be revisited. I think Gen3 and E4 shouldn't have teams built around types, but themes. That's what I think. So Flint having like low bunny, which is a hot bunny, that's a bit of a stretch. But having Driftbloom, which is a hot air balloon, like that fits. Steelix is just kind of a stretch. But I like that he had Driftbloom. I think it fits him. Like, themed teams would be so much more interesting than typed teams. This is made from iron being forged in high heat. Yeah, I know it makes sense, but the problem with Steelix is Candace also has one. And so does Byron. Like, Steelix is just such a common Pokemon for some reason for major trainers. So I could at least, at the very least, use a different steel type. You know? Graza, Bruna, Phoebe, and Crimsley. Interesting, eh? Mid-range is salsa. I don't usually go for spicy food. But the salsa this local place makes us the best. Nice. I wish my local places were good. They're just okay. Like slightly above average. At least the place I always order from. But like, I have an Indian restaurant in town and they recently opened up for delivery. And so I ordered something. And it was so aggressively made. Like, it was so bad. And I love Indian food. But like, that was so bad. I didn't play it obviously, but where do the Paldea E4 rank? I like the Paldea E4. They have so much character. And they show up over the course of the gym challenge is actually really nice. That's an issue I have with most E4s, is that they just aren't present in the games. So having the E4 and Paldea just appear in the middle of the story just to say hi, that's really nice. It made them stand out. Vegetarian. Okay, have a good night and thanks for all the modding. I think it's best if you make at least one of them a surprise than reading who they are, but helping you on your journey. Yeah, like they did with Larry. Like you met him, but you didn't know he was also E4 member. Basically, right? Is that what you mean? But yeah, like 2 or 3 E4 members just appearing in the world would be so helpful to make them actually stand out as characters and not just, ooh, strong trainer. No, I wanted to switch, not to run away. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe if I do the hassle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, that where you don't think someone is that strong. Or does look like a member, yeah. The only thing I don't like about the Paldea E4 or Pokemon League is that all the E4 battles are in the same fucking room. That is so boring. Maybe a teacher and support for you. Maybe your ass inside out. Yeah. I know what you mean. But like, the prettiest E4 to this day, I think, is the Aurus Elite Four. Because those rooms are so fucking gorgeous. Like, goddamn. And the Aurus Elite Four looks so fucking pretty. Nothing can compare in my eyes. Divorce by sponsors and how poor the league is to share a room. Versivore had so much production value and aura. Yeah, auras in general is so fucking amazing. Like aesthetically and vibes. Yeah, I think Kalos E4 is second place in my mind. Gen 6 was super easy and kinda lame, but the Pokemon League designs so fucking good. I love the Kalos Castle. It's so pretty. Also, I forgot how small Victory Road is in Gen 1. It's so fucking tiny compared to even Gen 3's. It's kinda wild. Ooh, Kingler. Fun fact, Kingler is one of my favorite water Pokemon. But the A4 has no excuse for chipping out on the aesthetic with the Alolan one. Coded something together overnight, yeah. The Alolan League, they just dug a hole into a mountain and we're done. They didn't even polish like the interior walls or anything. It's just cave. Which is honestly so based. The Victory Roads are in Casanova, Black White 2 ones. Are you section outside the cave they have? Yeah. I'm biased towards the Hoenn Victory Road. I mean, the design is really good with how the paths are made and stuff. Also, the music goes fucking hard. As Crappy, I should have mentioned, was not a massive masterclass ass pull from him. I don't think so. I don't think Kingler was an asshole. The E4 is actually fun. I don't like the Galar E4. I don't like it because they don't actually have E4. They have a fucking tournament. What does the hardest Pokédex mean? The most difficult to complete. Because it's a dex you need the most games for. But it's a beginner's luck if anything, yeah. But also, otherwise, Krabby would have never been used ever. Did Ash ever use Kingler after the Kanto E4? The Kanto League, I mean. I know he used Kingler in the Swirl Island tournament thingy. That one I know. But other than that, did he ever use Kingler again? Because I love Kingler. I want to see more. As Krabby made his first league battle memorable. Yeah. You know what was a bigger ass pull than Kingler? Was his Muk hugging Bellsprout to death. That was a way bigger ass pull. Gotta say. Because that one showed the tournament now. Big sad. I feel like some people even forget that he has a Kingler. Because Kingler is a good Pokemon. And his Kingler probably has a banger win ratio. Because it's so little used. It was just in the World Island Cup. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm better be in a silver conference, but it got hurt, so Square replaced it. No! Vacation 10 out of 10 strategy. What? Yeah. But that was a way bigger ass pull. You would say it was an Ash pull. You getting knocked by 3 Voltorb going boom. Yeah. I gotta watch the Pokemon anime again. The picture was asking for a hero Bulbasaur. Okay, fair. Speaking of Bellsprouts. Speaking of fucking Bellsprouts. Guys, Reggie's paralyzed again. Make fun of him. There he is! Get him! We cannot win, we don't have a Muk. We need a Muk to win. Bro! They're paralyzed 2 turns in a row. 3 times! Are you serious? Come on! It's just a Bellsprout! 4 times. Bro, what is 𝗟𝗃 today? There we fucking go! Bro! What's with 𝗟𝗃 today? A person in the Pokemon League did destroy 𝗟𝗃𝗏𝗃 in the match. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to switch Reggie out. Parasect kinda tanky. How much is Charizard when you notice? Here has less Sneak victories than Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Sceptile. He's probably crying himself to sleep for being such a dumbass bitch. I fucking hate Ash Charizard. I did not listening was fun when it was a Charmeleon. Because it's bratty teenager, right? But fully evolved, that was just cringe. And we're almost done. Just this rock. And then it's over. He only participated in 2 leagues and was responsible for making Ash lose both in a row. Yeah. At least he tried in the Johto League. He tried. But trying wasn't enough. Drake is excused a bit if you consider him losing to Blaziken a fair result. Why wouldn't it be an unfair result? It was a fair fight. It's just that Ash sucks. He doesn't know how to handle new Pokemon. I picked around the Orange Islands. Now we picked in Kalos. He absolutely peaked in Kalos. In comparison, Pikachu lost Ash Felix under different circumstances, but those was against fucking Tobias. Yeah. Tobias is not fair. I mean, the loss against Tobias should just not count. Hey Sonic, no, Chad is smart. Can we agree he was at his worst in Unova? That isn't even a question. He was better at the beginning of his journey than he was in Unova. And it's not even close. It's just a straight fact. Ash beat in Journeys, dropped the cope. I haven't watched Journeys, so I can't judge. From what I've seen, he peaked in Kalos. Ash went bad in Alola was great. I haven't watched the Alola series. You know what, the entire blame is put on Ash for losing a 5v6. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Okay, the last trainer. Does he not fight? But this is a trainer. What? Picture locks in during a lowland journey's affair. Oh, it just tells me that I did everything. No. Okay, we made it. I still don't understand what these rocks are for. They are so stupid and useless. They aren't even aesthetic or anything. They're just here in the way. Indigo Plateau. We are finally here. And this is our team. Reserves the teams teach 𝗍𝗶𝗏𝗍𝗃, yeah. I think I've reached a new personal record for which the clips made. Oh? World Champion Bad Sprouts? You did clip a lot today, holy fuck. I think this is a new record for you. Okay, I'm gonna change to Switch now because we don't have the best team. And I just want to see how it goes. The clips, as in, I didn't clip the same clip as someone else. Hell yeah! He has considered been one of the few Pokemon Ash as a punch is way above its weight, yeah. I started being a fully evolved Pokemon during the Alola League. Interesting. I'm gonna restart the thing really quick again. So there's no audio delay. And I'm gonna post on Blue Sky that we're doing the league now. Okay, we buy some revives, some full heals, and then some full restores. Maybe just put all that shit to the top. Here. Where are the revives? Oh, here. Okay. Also, I just saw some max revives here. Okay. What other mythical did he use aside from Melmetal? Is Melmetal mythical? I'm still not sure about if it's a mythical or not. I think it's just a legendary, not a mythical. Is it? Is it considered a mythical? Like officially? Okay, chat, what Pokemon does Lorelei lead? What does she lead with? I thought it was just a legendary. But to be fair, Mythicals are just a subcategory of legendary, so I'm not wrong. What does Lorelei lead with? But on the other hand, on Hughes when it evolved, what? It's Dugong, okay. Easy. Hello, hot woman. Yeah, no, Naganal is just an Ultra Beast. Which isn't even a legendary. Are you being busting the anime? Yeah, she is. Oh shit, we're so underleveled. We are so underleveled. Oh god. Do I have to grind? Please tell me I don't have to grind. That would be so annoying. Actually, when I did this entire playthrough, I didn't actually think about the E4 at all. I don't know. I don't watch the German dub. I love Naganadel. It's among my favorite Pokemon. Naganadel is so awesome. Yeah, Naganadel is Poison Dragon. When was it a part back in... What? It wasn't though. Because I want to give it a good time. Sonic, please. It's based on a wasp. Yeah, and... That doesn't mean anything. Like, Houndoom is based on a dog, but it's fire type. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. But also, goddamn. I knew I liked it for a good reason, or then it's badass. Also, I didn't look what comes next, so... I just bring in Magmar. Lapras, fuck! Okay, sure. Let's sacrifice Sandamer. Because it's a hot dog. Yeah, Poison is a better type. Poison is such a good typing defensively. Also, I didn't expect this to be this underleveled. We are gonna struggle. Ooh, a crit! Wait, anything that died to EQ isn't a good defensive type. come on. Are you saying Steel isn't a good type? Of course, Reggie missed. Reggie, come on. Do the thing. Aggie, yes, in Pokemon League. And we are heavily under-leveled. Okay, Jinx is next. This is a battle for Magmar. Yes, don't like the hot one. Did you got a member of the Candle Trio? Yeah. I'm still mad that Jinx never got an evolution like Magmar and Electabuzz. They could have made her hot. Just think of what we got robbed from. We got robbed of a hot Jinx. Yeah, Robot, don't bully Sonic. That's my job. Jinx's Sonic, it sounds a bit like a name, but character in a novel. There's a point. They probably held back after seeing the internet react to Celeste and Serena. No. As if they gave a shit. This is based on a yokai. Yuki Onna. It is also based on an odd looking yokai. I mean, yeah. Bruno time, the choke of the Kanto E4. I'm still mad that Bruno doesn't use a Poliwrath. Like, Poliwrath would fit so well on his team instead of fucking 2 Onix. Like, why? I know the Onix are there to counter flying types, but come on, man. They're in Primeape, yeah. Like, there are exactly 5 fighting types in Kanto. Like, come on. But I guess his Onix are iconic now. So he needs to have Onix. I'm guessing the drama they probably didn't want to give too much attention to Jinx. Yeah, probably that's why. Which is so stupid. The drama itself was stupid. Stupid Americans ruin everything. Bitch, use counter. Okay. If Onix had arms, he could be fighting type. Bitch, use fucking counter. This can beat spiders. But the only problem is every fucking flying type has normal as a secondary type. Like, so fighting is neutral. So they aren't even good at countering fighting types. Like your basic fighting types, I don't mean the ones with cool dual types. Like, Butterfree is better against fighting types than Pidgeot. Which is kinda wild to think about. We can look at this Pokemon without thinking of the 50 more types mod. Oh god. I gotta play the 50 more types mod at some point. I can imagine how that something would be from Onyx Spring Break. True. Oh, I sure hope this bitch doesn't have guts. Did I marry Coco or Happy? I'm happy because I like Happy. I like Happy more. I'm very speak to Norma in that 50 types from. Yeah, I think so. Gamer type is weak to grass, yeah. Also, Gamer is also weak to water. Gamers are weak to water and grass. Berries are strong against your sanity. You're over top of the recommend level, god damn it. You gotta chill. Noriko grind more. Actually valid. I should do some grinding actually because we are under leveled. Which is not fun. Now I'm really worried about lands because, you know, we don't even have Ice Beam, we only have Aurora Beam. I'm very scared. But yeah, Bruno was still a joke. Now we have to deal with Agatha. Considering that our team is pretty just thrown together, it's doing pretty well. What does Agatha lead with? Gengar? Are you sure? Do we do against Gengar? Yeah, I think Aquan is the best option. Yes, of course you're right. You're always right. Agatha isn't a ghost trainer. She's a poison trainer. Just like Lance isn't a dragon master. He's a flying type master. Would there be a thin guy between you and the highest level Pokemon of Blue? But things seem good so far, yeah. Okay, Gengar. Oh, fuck off. Dumbass bitch. Golbat. What is best option? Can someone tell me if Gengar has Levitate in this fight? The second Gengar? Would be good to know. It does. Fuck. So we can just Earthquake it. Shit. I'm so happy they got rid of Levitate for Gengar in the modern games. Okay. We would only have Levitate before Gen 7. Yeah. Unless it's Mega. Does the Mega have Levitate? I didn't know Mega Gengar has Levitate. Shadow Tag. Okay. Oh. That's what you mean. It doesn't have Levitate when it's Mega Evolves. That's what you mean. I'm stupid. Okay, she didn't poison. Perfect. This should kill the Golbat. There we go. Taubos actually did something. And Arbok. Sure. If you poison, Mika Guts activated. Of course it's fucking crit. What else? Bro. Okay, might lose this. We might actually lose this. I got distracted and behind that what was Sonic right at this time? Everything as always. Regulators is one of the best Pokemon. Remember, let's go competitive format. Because then if you only easily obtainable dark types. True! I think when other dark types are let's go. Like, do you want Eradicate or a Muck? Okay, there's Gengar. Please don't crit, please don't one-shot, please don't poison. There we go. Yeah, no hello, Muck is pretty good. I might Bogart the load Muck in my moon run. Hell yeah. We are struggling. The problem is Reggie's only usable move is Razor Leaf. So, yeah. This could take a while. Let me incinerate Skirmer with a Radiant Dawn character. Or Screamier. Only realized right after that was Incineroar is female. Oh no! Guys, Reggie's a status effect again. Bully him! Instant Diamond can just do nothing. Okay. Great. Reg, you absolute clown. Let's start with Magmar this time. Just a crit on Machamp was such a pain. That was really not necessary. You fucking bitch! I'm playing Pokemon while listening to you. Oh, hell yeah! What's your team looking like? Okay, Gengar is down. Good, 1 down. 4 to go. Golbat again. I'm just gonna keep Magmar in. Wait, Magmar is faster? What? That feels illegal. Oh, fuck off. Why? There we go! Okay, it's looking way better this time. So far, at least. Arbok. I'm gonna keep Magmar. Magmar is carrying this fight. Please hit. Fuck! I should have switched. I'm stupid. I forgot it's confused. Fuck. Magmar, no! It was another crit. Are you serious? Thank God I didn't switch. God damn. Throwing defense? Okay, sure. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Levitate is annoying. Oh, he's killing himself. Nice. Sandamish is here for a safe switch. So, can you just kill her? Thank you. bitch is healing again. Okay, sure. I said a no word and YouTube demonetized it. What? Who? What? Did the cabin's HP haunt? Okay, we cannot run away, which I didn't plan to anyway. Apollo, yes. Yes, waste your potion. Don't use it on Gengar. I like this. Can you use Curse again? That would be so nice. Fuck! Why? Don't do that. That bitch is annoying. Where's Apollo? Sounds a menu from can we see? I don't know where the Olo comes from, but Alp probably comes from Alptraum, which means nightmare. I could be wrong though. I really don't know where the Olo comes from. Stop using hypnosis! You annoying bitch! I go to the website. Okay. Apollo. Because tongue make the olololosa. Bruh. Yeah, Dream Eater is a bitch. Okay, Hypnosis Swiss. Alptraum Apollo. Oh. They was right about the Alptraum. Okay, we have to finish off Arbok. Then we have to deal with the fucking Gengar. Sure. Suspect Ninja Lock, the Lucario Sparks, the Shiny Raichu Lily, the Lapras Blaze, Charizard, and Trinity Yveltal. Nice! Do not crit! I don't want to crit right now. First is fine. Because you have guts now for this one earthquake. Let's go. We have guts active now. What was my Gen 1 team when I played as a kid? Those I used were similar. Fair. Okay, Aquana has to deal with Gengar. Aquana has to win this, otherwise you have to reset again. Why? Stop using this bullshit! Nightmare, sure. I want to save the revives for Blue. But we kinda have to, don't we? We kinda have to. At least a max revives we say for blue. I think 𝗍𝗏𝗄 is gonna be good against this Gengar. Because all I can do against 𝗍𝗏𝗄 is this. Oh god. This fight is a pain! Reggie's gonna give us some time to heal. There we go. Okay, have a good one. I'm not having fun, by the way. This is not fun. Being under level for E4 is not fun. Not at all. I know that for the next runs, I need to have an actual team. Like, for real. Drugs to win, yeah. Drugs are awesome. I love drugs. Okay, Aquana, Magmar, and 𝗍𝗏𝗄 are available again. We should win this now just by sheer numbers. Unless you get crit to death. I start with 𝗍𝗏𝗄. Don't crit or poison, thank you. Let's go! But it's actually just a 2-hit. I'm pretty sure she got a bad roll. It should be the one metagaming, not the... What do you mean? Why would you need to be metagaming? Hypnosis is gonna use Nightmare. Yeah. Fuck you! Honestly, I would welcome a poisoning because then it can put me asleep. Bro! Stop! Please! Just stop! We got some damage in at least. Some damage is better than no damage. That just means the gang are using hypnosis spam. Yeah. Okay, Magmar. We should still have 1 psychic left. 2 psychics, okay. Okay, hypnosis missed, that's good. Come on, just murder. Get a high roll or a crit. Damn it! Citrus berry. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Oh! We did it! Let's go! Attempt 2! Fucking finally! Okay. Yeah, lads, I'm actually very scared of. I know he starts with Gyarados, right? It still is with Gyarados. Or is it Dragonair? I don't remember. Gyarados, okay. We have nothing against Gyarados. The best I can do is Razor Leaf. see how it goes. Even his Dragonite had an illegal barrier. Yeah, that was funny. The audio freezing is still such a pain. I always find it funny that Lance got this special hallway and none of the others did. I always found that very funny. I get it's to make the illusion that, oh, he's the strongest trainer, that is no champion. Toxic stall. Actually, we never thought. I think now it's time for Toxic. He paid extra, yeah. What else is there? Do you guys think we can win this? Like, serious question. Also, I never taught Steel Wing to Talbos. Nope, I don't think so. Chipari and Blizzard for Candy. Yeah, I could do that actually. Yeah, every Pokemon could learn Toxic back in the day. Okay, this is the one time I will allow backseating. Oh, we have fucking... Oh, nobody can learn it. Man, we had Overheat. Overheat would have been so cool. Bye, Sophie, have a good one. If I've been drugs. I got the movesets up and ready if you need. Yeah, okay. Question, does his Gyarados have Ice Fang? No, okay, good. So he can't do anything against Venusaur. At least not much. Okay, Blizzard. Anything else? No. By Dragon Rage, Twister, Hyper Beam. Okay. So I don't really have to be worried. Unless he spams Dragon Rage. Okay. We got this. I believe in myself. Also, Lance's name in German is Siegfried. Which is such a better name than Lance. Let's go. Siegfried. Okay, Reggie, this time no funny business. Yeah, Lance is fine, but it's such a normie name compared to Siegfried. Where's Toxic? Dragon Rage, okay. And then we Giga Drain. You're just gonna spam Dragon Rage, fuck. But I can maybe stall some more hits with Giga Drain. By the way, in German it's called Giga Sucker. Thank God this isn't Gen 1. Why? What was in Gen 1? Would I need to be scared in Gen 1? Okay, Gyarados is down. Okay, let's go out with a bang. That would be a bug. Oh, true! It would be so fucked if it wasn't poison. Okay, just gonna send in 𝗏𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 isn't gonna do much in this battle. Honestly, I like how Hyper Beam worked in Gen 1. It would just be absolute pain this time. Aerodactyl, okay. Aerodactyl should be a non-issue. I'm just worried about Dragonite. Ouch. So close to one shot. Are you serious? So close. Bro, no. But if we can do that and make him waste all his full restores, it would be actually be nice. Okay, it was a low roll. It was just a low roll. Okay, okay. What's next? Dragonair. I'm gonna fight Dragonair with Machomaya. It's the only one Machomaya can actually do something against. Okay. Okay, it's a 2-hit. Outrage, okay, sure. And Dragonair is down. But it just has Dragonite and that's it? There's nothing else. Dragonite, okay. How does Dragonite connect with Guts for you? Oh, yeah, true. Okay, we need to hit the Blizzard. And then we win. I swear, if we get the Lance first try. 60. Blizzard, come on. Okay, wing attack that shouldn't kill. Okay. Yes! 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 Let's go! We win! We win! We're so gaming! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! We hit the 70! Let's fucking go! And I just have a second Dragonair. Oh, thank you for reminding me of Blizzard. I would have forgotten without you. Holy shit! Oh, Crush Shot missed. Fuck. Come on. Come on, Machomaya. You're better than this. Wow, Machomaya threw. Machomaya fucking threw. second blizzard. Holy shit! Let's go! Aquana is the GOAT! Aquana is fucking goated! Okay. Now. Is it going live for the... Oh, I said I didn't break a comment on. Oops. I didn't notice. Thanks for mentioning. The parent is a goat. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now we have Raphael. I'm honestly less worried about Raphael than I was about Lance. But I might be stupid for thinking that. Dude, it's been dark out for like 4 hours for me. Also, Ether for Psychic and Giga Drain. No, it's Raphael. Okay, what? How do we lead against Pidgeotto? Probably just Aquana. Okay. Same as Asshead. About to be 5 here. Well, it's about to be 11 here. Okay. Hello, Raphael. Imagine if we do this first try. That would be so good. Can we just hit the blizzard? Oh fuck. Can we hit the blizzard? No! Shit. Come on. Fuck. It's not a 70 anymore. But we hit it! Let's go! Let's go! I was gonna turn up the music a bit just because it's a vibe. Just a tiny bit. It didn't kill. Are you serious? Are you serious? No! I want to kill! But I think Aurora Beam should also be enough. We have to hit this blizzard. Aquana the goat! Aquana is absolutely the MVP of this run. Holy shit. Aquana is so goated. Next is 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗏𝗃. So magma time. Is accuracy not bloody likely? Yeah, more like +2 accuracy, right? Okay, 𝗘𝗃𝗃𝗏𝗃. This probably won't one-shot. Yeah. Oh, sleeping powder. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Evolution for a reason. Dude, the evolution is gonna so carry this Subathon. I'm gonna use items because I'm also a bitch. But I do it out of necessity, not because I just have the item. Magmar is faster, so we kill. Let's go. The game needs to end right now, yeah. Mainly because I want to go sleep. Okay, 𝗍𝗏𝗃. That's what 𝗍𝗏𝗃cie is for. 𝗍𝗏𝗃 is such a good name. Mission rage-inducing cause if they gave NPCs max revives. Oh god. A crit! Let's go, 𝗍𝗏𝗃cie! It's actually gaming for once. Let's go. Okay, 𝗟𝗏𝗃. 𝗟𝗏𝗃 is a problem. 𝗟𝗏𝗃 is an actual problem. What do we do with 𝗟𝗏𝗃? Okay. Is it gonna be faster? Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Okay. We can get at least one fly off. Future sight is an issue. And Towers is gonna die, so we're just gonna quick attack. Ooh, the crit would have killed. Okay. What do we do against that bitch? I guess Magmar. Oh, but we get future sight hit next turn. And the bitch heals. Okay. That is so little damage and Magmar dies now. Oh. Against the Ascendant Sandamer to revive 𝗍𝗏𝗃cie. I should just call him by the German names. Max revive, let's go. Because I think Towers has the best chance to kill 𝗟𝗏𝗃. If you take a hit, that would be awesome, but no, okay. Okay. I think one fly is enough to kill. Reflect. Oh, fuck off. Why now? You dumbass bitch. Why now reflect? We can still do another fly. That was a high roll. Holy shit. So close, but we have a quick attack. You whore! He's such a whore! No! He's such a fucking bitch! So I'm doing the same thing! Come on! Yeah, it doesn't work. What other Pokemon does he have left? Can you tell me that, Sonic? What months does he have left after this? I know he has Charizard and something else. Charizard and Gyarados, I think. Now a crit would have been great. Yeah, I missed, but he still doesn't die. Okay. We definitely need a Aquana for Charizard. But the others are weak, so we have to go Aquana. Ooh. Quick attack! Just like Gyarados, yeah. Oh. He didn't misuse Future Sight. Okay, okay. Simsala's down. Simsala's down. Okay. Gyarados, okay. We do the Registrat again with Toxic and Giga Drain. And then when Charizard comes out, we full restore Aquana. Then hopefully we're good. We still have one max revive left. In worst case. Okay. Okay, okay. This is fine enough. How is Reggie faster? That is wild. Yeah, Alakazam is definitely the scariest one. But this is also scary. Okay, time to revive some things. Okay, he's confused. Time to full heal Aquana. And then we also revive Magmar. Because he's probably the only one who can tank anything from Charizard. To in worst case revive Aquana again. This is stressful, but Lance was way scarier than this. Just Alakazam, holy shit. This guy is no Flash. Yeah, he used Flash. Of course he fucking healed. Okay, we revive Reggie again. So we can Toxic again. Dragon Rage, that's fine. Use Dragon Rage again if you want. Okay, Max Revive Reggie. Not Max Revive, full restore. Okay. Okay, I think these are all the ones we need to win. Muchmai can go down. Okay. Reggie. Time to do this again. Hopefully this time we won't use Flash. It would be better if you use Dragon Rage and uses Flash. And it's a crit! Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Okay, bring Muchmai back. This is very stressful just because he has healing items. I should be able to tank this. Yes, okay, good. Very good. Now before we restore Muchmai again, which is Toxic Stall Gyarados. That should work. I hope. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Fuck! This will do a lot of damage. Actually, that's okay. It could be worse. And then we will restore Reggie as well. Just in case we need to Toxic the Charizard. Hit yourself. Come on. You know what? if I restore Machima again. Let's go! Now you hit yourself. I knew it. I called it. Let's go! He killed himself. Now we just have Charizard. That is the last thing left. And I'm going to start with Reggie. I want to poison it. I want to see if we can poison it. If we poison it, we just win because we can item stall. But yeah, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Okay, Aquana, we just need you to surf it to death. You're good at this. Just do what you did to Blaine. Just do what you did to Blaine. Okay. I like this. I like this. And we win. Of course it's a crit. One last heart attack. Bro. We did it. We beat the Pokemon League extremely underleveled. Let's go. And first try. We need a second try against Agatha. What do you mean I missed something? Advanced jump scare. We took cracked, yeah. Oh, fuck. Now we can freely explore the post-game tomorrow. Also, first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow is catch Mewtwo. This is the first thing I'm gonna do is catch Mewtwo. But we reached today's goal. I didn't expect it to take this long, honestly. But we completed the entire main game. We even defeated every single plebeian that's on the routes. Even now with the Pokédex to get Serene Cave. How much do you need? We have, I think, 75. Aquana's carrying has to be studied truly. I like this team. And Sandammer is just there. She's just there. She was in chat. 60, I believe. Oh, easy then. Need to make a screenshot. Let's go. Okay. We have at least 69. I got 69 when we tried to get Zapdos. But I quit. Anyway, you little bitch, Raphael. Yeah, fuck you, Raphael. But yours is pretty quick too, is it? Is 20 hours quick for LeafGreen? I don't mean speedrun, I mean on a casual level. Maybe do choke, Steno. Is it slow in for casual play? Now, that's it for me. Yeah, have a good night. Not slow, but not quick. Okay. Okay. What you're saying is I'm average. But consider it. I captured so many fucking Pokemon. still can beat in 10 minutes or less. Yeah, I know. But speedruns that use Pokemon speedruns that use glitches aren't fun. It's quick based on you building up half the Pokédex. Okay. Hey look! The gambling hall! Let's go gambling! Chad, wanna go gambling? No. Okay. Easily gambling. Look, it's a little loser bitch. The one time consuming moment where gambling for a Porygon entertain you, right? For the teeny we needed like 40 to 50 minutes. But Porygon needed like 1.5 hours. Was it glitch you were going to show? What? No, it wasn't a glitch. What? What if I do is to use the Mass Ball glitch in Colosseum, if that's what you mean? It was a good gambling energy. No, for the first hour we didn't go to the rig machine, we were on a normal machine. Then a half hour after that we went to the rig machine. That's when we had good RNG. Fun enough, in a ROM hack I tested, I could put a small boss battle somewhere. Then I put mine in a gambling area. Based. And there. Let's go. And that's it for today. So, tomorrow we will start a post game. But I will show it even though we didn't do much progress. I will show the Pokemon sheet that we have. Our progress, we didn't do much today in terms of catching. But it's still nice to show it. What we did today is capture 2 Onix. One will be evolved to Steelix later. We evolved Dratini, we evolved Kabuto, we evolved Coughing, and we got a Charmander. That's all we did today in terms of catching. Do you pause the stream random Pokemon movie? No. I do actually just turn everything off. Also, yes, Sandslash and Machamp don't count towards the Dex total. Because I just added them because we need a good Pokemon. Hey, today I learned that there is a 10-foot tall girl near Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. You may do with this info as you wish. Can someone send me a picture? Thank you. But yeah. This is it for today, yeah. am so tired, but I'm happy we reached my goal for today. I wanted to beat the league. We beat the league. Also, we had the stream peak during the league battle. We had 21 viewers during the league battle. The champion fight specifically. And now we're down to 10. Funny. But yeah, let me see if I can raid someone. Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to third stream again. Yeah. I see you guys tomorrow at the same time as usual. For the post game, which is pretty much gonna be blind. So, yeah. See ya. Good night.